Okay, we live. Give your boy a hot second. I'm gonna put the link in the chat in case somebody feel frisky. In case somebody feel frisky, you can come in the chat. It's long, bro. Appreciate you. There go the link. Let me upload this other video so I can use it. We gonna use this video. Too bad you don't know what it is. Oh yeah. So we on a video. We got a video uploading. Inshallah. That'll just take a little second. Let's see what all I get up. I'm supposed to be going live today with an interview. The person in particular I couldn't get a hold of. You know, maybe they busy, maybe they at work or whatever. But I was just trying to confirm. But since I couldn't get the confirmation, I just went live a little bit earlier. And it might be somebody else who I wanted to interview popping in. So we will see. We shall see. Don't none of this stuff surprise me. None of it is a surprise, bro. Because I'm finding out all type of information. All the behind the scenes is coming out now. Let me see. Give your boy a second. So like I say, maybe they'll come in. I've been basically tearing the lining out of these Kafir Moors. I got Cool Joe and Canaan Moors and RV Bay and Taj and all them trying to explain themselves now, which is funny. I'm sitting here looking at their website now, trying to see should I go in or wait on this person to come in. Should I go in or wait on this person to come in? For whoever don't know, whoever knew, as far as in the Moorish community, if you're not in the Moorish Science Temple, if you are more outside of the temple, then 9 times out of 10, you done been on this website. They make it like this website is, you know what I'm saying, the mecca of Moorish science. I've been showing people it's BS. What they did was mix Noble Drew literature with CMB literature. And now we got the BS we got today. Don't nothing work. See, it was working with Noble Drew. He was doing what he was doing. Now don't nothing work. This one of the major sites that'll tell you all this stuff is de facto, and you don't need this and you don't need this. But let me click on here so y'all can see. Let me click on here so y'all can see. And let me make that bigger. Let me make it bigger. And bigger still. Bro, don't know if y'all can see this, but they got classes like a lot of other people. $20 a class, $15 a class if you get them all up front. Oh, here you go. Click here. Oh, yeah. Click here for $45, 3 classes. Click here for $36 for 3 classes with student card. That's like a typo. How you get more with the lesson? I don't know. Click here for $20 for entry to a single class. So once again, we got the, we got the class. Islam, okay. Oh, okay. We got a guess, y'all. Hold up. My bad. I was finna go in. Islam, can you hear me? I don't see your sound. I don't see your sound. You might want to know what I'm saying. Click the sound so we can hear you. Let me take this off. Okay, they're gonna come back. So we got the person trying to come in. I don't know exactly where it's finna go. You know what I'm saying? I don't know exactly where it's finna go, y'all. Let me see. See if they can try. I'm sure they'll figure it out. So what I was showing was this, and I'll basically be making points. I don't know if it's too high over people's head, the points I'm making. But this is the point I'm making. If you're teaching for classes, that means you got a remedy. Ain't no such thing as teaching classes on how to enforce the Constitution, but you bear no responsibility when the stuff don't work. That's my point. Because ain't nothing wrong with having a class if you actually getting something for the class. So these supposed to be civic classes, RV Bay. But y'all don't have no proof of none of this stuff working. All you got is proof of people saying how y'all done took their money and how y'all get ran out of Harlem. This is the proof y'all get. Then you got Cujo over here caping up because this how, you know, I guess this how all them make their money. See. Okay, we're gonna try this one more time. Hold up. Okay. See if your mic working. I see you got bars. I don't see no bars, you know what I'm saying, coming from your mic. You might got to go into settings and allow Restream to access your microphone and your camera if you want that on. So I'm gonna keep you right there. Hopefully that gets straight. If you got to come back out, it's all good. While we working on that, I'm just gonna go over this and just breeze through this a little bit. It don't take much to see fraud, y'all. Like, I wasn't studying their website before I came on here. I just was like, I'm gonna get on here, breeze through it, whatever. You know what I'm saying? So y'all see they teaching classes every Wednesday. See, this is a job. That's what y'all need to understand. This is a job. If we go over here to the left, you're gonna see where they start mixing in the BS. First, you got Nova Drew Ali. You got about Nova Drew Ali, right? I think y'all can see that. On the left, it says about Nova Drew Ali. Right under that, about CM Bay. See, new people not gonna see nothing wrong with that because they don't know. I'm like, what about CM Bay? Why he up here for? You know what I'm saying? Then you go straight from that to about the Feds. And then they talking about stars standing on law. Then they come with return to matriarch. See, then they come with their whole doctrine. Astrology, cosmology, holy day, holiday, holy day. You know what I'm saying? More's responsibility. I need to hold up. Let me click on this. Let me click on More's responsibility before dang, I'm all disappeared. Okay. I'm still ain't seeing still not seeing your mic. You might have to go Google my sound not working on Restream. Because they probably want you to go into settings and change something. They probably want you to go into settings. The abilities and responsibilities of the Moors. I'm not finna read all this. I'm not finna read all this, bro. I clicked on the wrong one. Hopefully, eventually, we get the sound working. We can bring the more bodies in and let's tell her side of these things. Inshallah. If not, we just set up for another day. It is what it is. Inshallah. If it's meant to be talked about, it be talked about. Let me see if that video uploaded. Did my video upload? Hold up. Yup. So while we trying to get our guest in, I'm gonna play this video. I'm gonna play this video, which is gonna give y'all a little context to the situation. Gonna allow you to know why I put the title on here, To Catch a Predator. It's the reason I put that on here. Islam, my peace. So, Reese, we finna play a little bit of your video and let them, you know what I'm saying, get a whiff of what the circumstance is. Let me see. He gonna let you get a whiff. Know some of y'all ain't gonna be shocked, but yeah. Some of y'all not finna be shocked.
Yeah, I'm not somebody who's to say that Taj is. I'll say he has points that need to be highlighted, such as, you know, the democracy, the corruption of democracy, just understand the coups that happened, you know what I'm saying? He definitely highlighted things in that nature that we should know. However, when it comes to the Moorish Order of the Round Table, when it comes to the Great Seal of Moorish National Affairs, when it comes to the American Council Court, when it comes to, like, the man done jumped so many damn times.
Might have to, I'm playing the little part.
And he don't even take the census of Moors that he had prior to.
Let that play. I'm gonna look, just trying to see
do y'all understand what I'm saying?
If we got an
like, the man, he switches up with the people. Like, if he gets into something with people, he'll literally just switch hands and create a whole nother system. Okay? Prime example, RB publication. Everybody think Taz and Roz, you know, they joined together. No, they haven't been working they ain't worked together in damn near 20 years. But because people watch videos, because people, you know, see Taj's books on Roz's website, they think that they don't work together. They don't work together. They don't like each other. They don't part with each other. They don't talk to each other. The money that Roz is getting, Taj don't see. Taj don't keep up with Roz to even deal with it. He just let her be. Okay? So that's one. That's one fallacy. Okay? Another one that people gotta understand with the paperwork and Taj. It's not a government. You can't call this man and he's gonna come help you in court. It's not gonna happen. Unless, like, you're literally personally interconnected like that. But it's not. He's not in the mirror. You know, like a commander in chief that you call to come get you. You know, sign some paperwork and come get you out of jail. Like, it's not like that. It's not like that. But in the very beginning, when I first came in, it really was presented like that. They attempt to clean up a lot, but in the beginning, I have documentation where Roz and Sister Annie E were claiming themselves as sheepish, even though they didn't have a temple, when they called me a mufti because I was guarding the door. I was there selling the books right there at the door, I was taking in the dues at the door, that's what they call it, but it was actually just a fee to come to the Black National Theater. It was just a fee. It wasn't really no dues. Okay? And then all them dues were signed up under RB publication. And whoever she wrote, whoever was there as a special lecturer or whatever, she broke them on something, she broke them off a little percentage of what they made at the door. You had all the vendors there. I remember I met Blue Pill, Red Pill there. And I met Sinetta. Everybody was there. Africa Bubada, this crazy, nasty, I met all of them up there. I stay in Harlem. I'm from New York. So no, I was there and I saw the shit, man. I saw people would come up and want to debate her because of the shit that was going on. I saw people who want to question why she's smoking, while she's talking about how cigarettes are so bad. Why she drinking fucking milk, fucking Dunkin' Donuts coffee, and you was just on the radio talking about how milk is cow puss. I was there looking at the hypocrisy and contradiction. I saw it in my face. But me, ignorant, green, naive, I ain't know no better. Now I was going to question the woman who was supposedly supposed to know it all. So I sat back for a year and a half and absorbed all the shit that she had to tell me. Until the man that she actually introduced me to, which was a Moor, you know, like literally he was like, I would say my first Moorish boyfriend, if you want to put it like that, right? I waited 9 months before we went on our first date, okay? It took a minute for me to get back to his house. But when I did, we did do it. And I ain't like it. I ain't like it. I didn't like it. But understand, the friendship was already established, and I cared on a level where I wanted to save the friendship to a degree. So now, he still wants to see me, but I only see him when there's someone present. Okay? He had somebody at his house, so I wasn't scared to go back to his house because he made it seem as though he was going to have like a study situation. It was supposed to be 4 people, but it ended up only being 3. Which was still okay with me because I just didn't want to be alone with people. That was all. Because it was get awkward and he'll try to, you know, do the talk and whatever. No, I didn't want to go there. But again, he was smart, you know, handsome, intellectual, all that good stuff, right? It's not right for me, which is fine. Okay? Now, understand, I never wanted to do anything sexual with this man, okay? When I went to his house, when I finally agreed to go to his house again, he forced himself to fight. I got a black guy. Like, we do both strapping. Don't get it twisted. But from when he could handle me, because he was kissing me, that's supposed to his face. I'm like, get out of face. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to lean on me. I'm like, get out of face. The man literally headbutted me, pulled me by my hair to the floor, and like now he's on top of me, just getting on me, just knocking me up, black eye, everything. The only thing I know to do is like pull him closer to me so I can like get him from his head. He had like a marina, we call it in the island, we call it a marina, like one of the undershirts. You know, it's like a brother who with that shoulder, a business like that, just so his nipples don't show or whatever. I really don't know why but that's what he was wearing, was just one of the plain white undershirt thing, right? Sleeveless undershirt. So I grabbed the collar of that and I pulled him to me. I pulled him to me, I'm knocking him in his head. When he got the first message from that, I broke the nail because I was holding on to him so hard. And his shirt ripped. The guy that was in the other room, because he went to the bathroom, he come back. He's like, yo, what's going on? Like, why y'all making so much noise? It's nighttime, whatever. Like, what? Like, F this nighttime shit, whatever. I call Roz that very moment. I don't get no answer. It's a brother named David. I call him. He helped me get home. Right? He helped me get home that night. He sent me some funds so I could go ahead and get a cab and stuff like that. Get out of Dodge. Because it was bad, y'all. I was ready to just. I left a lot in it. Anyway, I'm really trying to wrap it up because I do want to get to the video. But I want y'all to have like a backstory of where my personal issue is with Roz and why I didn't say anything when it happened. Okay? Now, damn. Okay, it's thundering, y'all. It's thundering outside. If you hear any like.
Okay. Somebody came in, King Tutoring.
Yes,
Can you
sir.
speak? Islam. Okay, we got your volume. I'm trying to get the guest back in and see why her volume ain't working. I'm not sure, but we might have to bring her on Instagram. What's good with y'all? Islam.
Man, bless and respect. Just loving your content, brother. I've been watching and following in the background, brother. Just watching you grow, listening to your stories.
Islam, bro. Did you catch what we were just playing? Do you understand what was being said?
Yeah, I caught the first little video you put out, and then when it ended, I clicked onto your show, and it was the same thing. So, yeah, I already I'm caught up to the part of how he forced himself on her, how she tried to reach out to get help, and they're using that doctrination talk. You can't, bring another brother or something like that. But yeah, I heard all that.
Right. So this is basically a Moorish that been in more science for about 10 years. I wanted her to tell her own story. She probably still gonna be able to say it. Islam, y'all. But she was with Raz Mariah and around Taj, and somebody sent her one of my videos exposing them. And ever since that video, she's been basically she felt it was her duty because she got inside information. Somebody asked her was what I was saying the truth, and she been there with them. Like she knows Cujo. Like not on the phone, she done met him numerous times. She know Raz Mariah. She know Taj. You know what I'm saying? So we gonna get her on here one way or another. Hold. Let me see. We might be just.
Hey,
I'm just showing people because new people coming to this paradigm don't know none of this. You know what I'm saying?
I'm about 3 years in the game. I had to go myself and spend that money, sit underneath the Moor, go through that doctrinization. And it took me for something not to pan out, like they said, for me to have to step back and realize that, I paid for that information that I got. And I know where I'm at. I know where I'm at now. But I'm glad you're bringing in women.
Well, somebody on here talking. Okay, well, this is who I was talking about, y'all. If you look on Cujo Instagram, this is one of the people he talking crazy about. Islam, y'all. Yeah. No, yeah. Let me see. Can y'all hear this though? Don't talk.
Peace to the Moors, peace to the world worldwide. Reese, aka Reese. You know me on Reese. As Reese on stereo, doing more candy combos. Yes, I'm getting some hot water with Cujo, but I'm ready for it. So, yeah.
That ain't no hot water. That shit barely warm. Can y'all hear? I think they can hear.
Basically going back and forth with a lot of Moors in the RV base camp. Because again, like I said, I've been in this for a good minute. And I fell out with RV officially I would say around 2015, to be honest. And Cujo knows all the ways. I text messages, phone call, record up and he is not oblivious to how I feel right now.
Right.
He's not. But because I'm in public now all of a sudden I'm a whore. I'm a traitor. I'm a sellout of the nation. No, I'm not. I just don't fuck with RV publication. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, I think they get it. They just got favorites. That's what I think. I think most people understand what's going on. It's just they got a dog in a fight. They got a favorite, and they don't want to know what I'm saying. It's like a kid finding out Santa Claus not real. You know, that type of thing. Yeah, bro.
Even there, because I can understand it. I was there. I kind of got to go slow because I can hear the wind effect going on. But I can understand that because I was there. Ultimately, you can't let that stop. I've been told people about what directly got on ActiveMoors.com. overspangled.com. I never bashed RV Publications specifically because it's Christianity. Specifically for Christianity. The one who gives you the law. Rises looking at stars.
Okay, hold on. Do one of y'all got the stream going in the background? Or no? You turn that
I'm just moving around.
Right, it might reduce the echo. I just thought I heard echo. But yeah, Rami saying, "Oh wow, yeah, you heard it right, bro." So this somebody who knows them for real. One of the so-called Moors tried to force himself. You know what I'm saying? We got, I'm talking about Bill Cosby, R. Kelly, mystical going on, and yeah, and Raz Mariah. What did Raz Mariah and Cujo say about that situation?
Okay, well, when Cujo got word, he called me directly and he told me that I have to clean it up. I represent RV Publications.
Hold up. He say somebody try to force themselves on you, and he say you got to clean it up.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What does that mean? What does clean it up mean? What does that mean?
Essentially, it meant that I had to diffuse the tension that was going on because, again, this is a more that Roz introduced me to. I'm just coming up into the Black National Theater. Not even a year really at the time yet. It was maybe going on 10 months, 11 months at that time.
I'm saying, was the dude locked up or something? Did police get called on him? Like, what's the clean it up part?
I was instructed not to call the European on my brother.
So not only don't
understand, I was literally under the impression that they were running a temple.
Right.
That's how it was perceived when I came in. It takes a lot on that to make it look more of a school than a temple. But even as a school, they can't find it if you want to get a discount for it.
So they presented themselves as a temple. They it's really like a school, but on the internet it's a publication.
Right.
So we don't know what it is.
All these changing guards just not to get caught in no bullshit. But we see the bullshit. It's just all they're doing is trying is like plausible deniability all the way through.
Yeah, pretty much. What about the corporation stuff? Walaikum assalam, Aki. I see Juma Mubarak. What about the corporate? Do they participate in commerce, RV Bay and Taj and all them? Have you seen any of them?
That's a fact. That's a definite fact. You can see it just by going to the site. You just read the classes, fam.
Okay. I mean, I've been saying this for years.
That gets charged through the corporation known as RV Bay Publications.
So RV Bay Publications got a corporation?
RV Bay Publications is the corporation.
So either they got a doing business as RV Bay Publications or RV Bay Publications has the EIN number. That's what you tell them.
That's what I'm saying. Yes. You can let anybody that wanted to buy books and they wanted to write a check, they had a money order, they filled it out to RV Bay Publications. Not Roz, Variety, they know. RV Bay Publications.
So they selling, so we gotta talk in slow motion because people ain't gonna believe this. Because Taj's whole thing is no corporate contracts, right. No private commercial paper. It's a corpse, it's dead. You can't capture the straw, you gotta choke it, right? All the time.
All that's in action, all that makes the action is the corporation they saying is evil.
Right.
All the corporate shit. They doing it.
But they doing the corporate shit.
Yes.
What about rental cars?
In the corporate name.
You saw them buy rental cars.
We had we went across state lines in a rental car.
Now, whoever got a rental car, you gotta have valid driver's license, right?
Mm-hmm. That was David. Brother David.
Okay.
He is.
Okay. So
he had a license, a state license.
Okay. So it sounds like it's 5 for 5. Like, what is they doing that they say they do actually? Because it sounds like.
That's what I want to know, which is why I made the live when I found your video. When that reached me, man, I dropped everything. I dropped everything. I went on Instagram, and I'm calling people to go to stereo. I'm like, I need this interaction right now because there's only so much you can do on Instagram. You see what I'm saying? But on stereo, you have people, you can listen to people, you can bring them up on the panel, all of that. So that's what I wanted. As I'm going live, I see Cujo hop in.
Right.
I'm like, oh, perfect. Oh, good. See you on stereo, man, because this video just came to me by RV Bay Publication. And I'm going in. I wasn't hiding nothing. And I was waiting for him. The thing is 5 hours long because I was waiting for them to come through.
I seen the thing was long as hell. I'm like, damn, you went in. But you must have played like that in my whole video or something, didn't you? I'm like, she went in. You went in.
I was waiting, yo. Like, even after the fact, the thing is, even after the fact, when I act like he didn't know I was on stereo, I'm like, yo, I saw you on my IG. I saw you in there. Oh, I was only in there for 2 seconds. Well, what were you talking about? I'm gonna go find it. Because me is already, we're connected on stereo. So it's not like he can't go find it to go see it.
Right.
But no, he gonna use clips to make it seem like, as usual, throw shit out of context as opposed to answering questions that I was asking in the whole damn video.
So let me say this, because we done said a lot. And this is why I brought you on. I wanted to hear your perspective. You like to have more balls for a lot of these people because you saying it, in the public. But, I don't know. This is what she's saying. I believe it. But we got to say allegedly. I'm going to have to say allegedly.
I don't.
No, you don't. No, you don't have to. No, you don't.
I'm saying I don't have to say allegedly.
I just do because they've been reporting me anyway. Yeah. So, yeah, Cujo, you got some explaining. You can come on here, too, if you want. Anybody watching this Cool with Cujo or Rise and Riot can send them right now, and they can get on here and speak their piece. Try to explain this stuff. Because right now, it look like Ghislaine Maxwell and Epstein. This Epstein Island. What's the difference? No, you can't go to the police. You can't tell the police on your brother. I thought justice took it. So y'all ain't exact justice. What's she supposed to do, bro?
It was actually Jonathan Bay who allowed me to first tell my story. And he posted it on his site. And when he extended that to me, I then took my volunteer efforts from RV Bay Publications and I went to MoorishDirectory.com where I'm an admin. And that's why you see me promoting Active Moors, MoorishDirectory.com since then.
Yeah, I'm familiar with
the information is accurate. There's nothing for me to debate on that site because it's accurate. If you go fact check it, you'll find what you need to find. As opposed to RV Bay Publications got people running around here thinking that something exists when we're trying to bring it back.
Church. I feel like, does anybody just for time out, pause? Anybody watching this got any questions? You know what I'm saying?
I got 3 questions.
Oh shit, you got questions? Come on.
I got 3 questions, and I'm gonna just put it out there on the table for anybody to answer for me for real. Why does RBA Publications continue to push the narrative that the Moorish Empire still exists and we're all Moors when that is the individual choice? That's devil work. Matter of fact, even Satan will give you a choice. You hemmed up if you made the wrong choice, but even Satan gives you a choice. It doesn't matter. It don't matter how we can prove that person may be a Moor. If they don't want it, then they don't want it. So my question is, why do we keep saying all Moors getting people riled up? If they don't want it, then they don't want it.
I can answer that now. That's easy, because you know they hate Muslims, right? Yeah.
Who loves to say great sin? heel, not grand sheet. Yeah.
Now, you know, ain't no compulsion in Islam, right? See, they can't do that shit in Islam. You can't make nobody do nothing in Islam. That's why they hate it. Because you can't control people. So I can answer that quick. Like, it's probably other reasons. But yeah. You know what I'm saying?
But you're absolute. You're saying the right answer, fam. You are.
Facts.
You are. My second question now is the feminist Islam.
Uh-oh.
Where does it say that Allah is a woman?
Ooh.
Where? Not an interpretation of Ra with the semantics. Where has anyone ever identified Allah to be a woman?
You know, I caught Roz on Sabia Bay. I caught Roz on Sabia Bay show and asked that, and he kept messing up the community, trying to, know what I'm saying, get me out of there. She couldn't answer it. She started talking about, I'm not going to find that video. She started talking about, if you know the history, I'm like, no, ain't know the history. I said, show me what Noble Drew Ali. That's the name you saying. Show me where he said it at.
Right. At the end of the day, truthfully, the closest thing you can say is that the word Allah is feminine. But you're speaking linguistics. Linguistics.
They can't even say that because I got an Arabic dictionary.
Words that's just supposed to emphasize certain attributes or expressions. But ultimately, everybody knows that Allah has 99 names. And it has no gender. Whatever name you call it, it has no gender.
Reese,
where is this woman?
Reese, you know they made that shit up. You know, I can go in this Arabic dictionary right now. You see, y'all notice they always get the dictionary for English words. They don't never get it to see what the Arabic words mean.
Right, Arabic word mean, but they look up by history.
Yeah.
Back to
the etymology. Yeah.
That's what we do and see the truth and bring it back. You know, you're not following, you're not study some more. That's not the way. Oh, you're sellout because you're going against it. You're not with it. No.
On the real.
Stupid, man.
The real.
And then my third question is the corporation. Why are they going around talking about corporations are evil instead of using that time to build people up to understand how to live within contract and establish their own businesses so we can fund this thing that we're trying to move with, man? That's my other question. Nobody can answer it. Nobody. On me everything out the book, but a liar. Everything out the book, but wrong.
On the real. On the real.
10 years ago, I kid you not, it was Sister Anna E that was holding my tongue. Not because she asked me to, not because I was threatened, not because I was scared of nothing. I did see good on that site, y'all. I still do, but at the same time, it's not for a new mind at all. At all. It's too much going on there, and that's the first place that Cujo and them is ready to have people go to. And they wonder why people get hemmed up. You send the kindergartners into a AP advanced college course, wondering why shit ain't coming out right.
But this the thing, though. They don't know because they ain't never done this. Like our generation is active, not passive like them. See, their generation was able to get by for 40 years and get paid for talking without producing.
That's fact.
Yeah, so it's just like inflation. Think of the younger generations now. All they parents, they grandparents, everybody kicked the can down until we got to where we at now. And now we got hyperinflation. So now the kids that's supposed to work now, they not getting the value for their time. So now they don't want to work. It's the same shit like with the Moors. See, we actually want what was promised in the documents. Now they trying to change the documents. Oh no, that ain't for you. That ain't for what I'm saying. So we jagged it off. Yeah, they were signing.
Like, oh, you got your own sicknesses. Shit crazy.
here. I'm finna show this clip. This from like 4 months ago when I asked Raz on Stop the Debate show questioning him. And Raz ended up being on at the same time. It just ended up being just happiness. And watch what happened. The same thing you asked, watch how she answered. Oh, let me make this big.
Well, people saying crazy stuff about God, that's all.
What's up?
Yeah, they're talking about the scam. I'm like, come on, dude. And
I'm saying they're a fraud. What's up?
You saying fraud? What is your fraud?
You can follow them drugs, but
so what?
I get that.
So what? Say that again. Say that. Somebody came.
He got Bill got Raz Mariah on, like how I got you on the phone. He got her on the phone while we on his show. So hopefully y'all can hear it. But people, what happened?
So what?
So I get that.
So what? Say that again. Say Raz. Somebody just came and tell you the fraud is on fire.
Yeah, they are fraud too. RB is fraud too. Yeah.
Because they don't know, like, they're making a determination about what someone follows, like, showing who.
Why you showing who probably you don't follow it?
We don't want what?
No, let me answer him.
Go ahead. I mean, this is not about you, bro. This is not.
It is about me. It is.
It ain't about you. But go ahead, Raz.
I'm not asking a question and he said no.
Go ahead, sis. I'm gonna let you talk, Raz.
No, truth be told, I would like to ask. I don't speak to God and no one else.
Thank you.
All right, that's number one. I'm not speaking for God. God should speak for himself.
He did it yesterday.
So I'm speaking for myself. So I'm asking you, I don't even know who you are. How do you determine, or how have you determined that you now follow the prophet literature? Like, what gives you that thought to even say that?
You go straight to the question. You don't even beat around. Just go straight to what you said.
Girl, shut up and let me answer. Damn.
Shut up, bro. This is my platform. You remember you on my platform.
You always, every time I go on, you do this shit.
I said,
And I was fucking up like you won't stop.
yes.
You started this.
This is not an argument. It's like she just asked you.
Let me talk to her. Be quiet. Don't you got something on your site, RB, they talking about a gynecology? Winner. Show me what no drug you talking. He asked 7 say, "Why obey your husband?" So why on RB Bay you talking about a gynecology? Women ruling everybody. Talking about the woman is a lot. All the cars garbage. Y'all some frauds.
Well, all right, well, hold on for a second.
Okay.
Hold on for a second.
Gynecology. It's on the return of the matriarch on your website. The gynecology. Show me what no drug you said.
Okay, well, first of all, I would love to, but I can't meet you when
Okay, I'll break down.
I would appreciate it because I can't understand.
Got me riled up.
Nobody should get you right. If I get you riled up, you got a problem.
Because you are a fraud on here like you ready to something.
Okay.
All right. I am a woman and I am a mother. All right, whatever. Take it away, and I would just ask you to. So,
What's wrong with you?
oh my God, please cool it down for a second so that, Sabir, if I may.
Sure.
The word that you said. But what I'm saying to you is that anyone who knows anything about the Moorish nation and history, heritage, knows that the matriarchal system.
No, I didn't say that. Wait, no, I didn't say that.
Let me finish. This is what I'm talking about. Let me finish.
You said went around the bush. Anybody
I'm not beating on the book because let me tell you right now. You go look up the word Allah and it's and its language and what it means.
I got an Arabic dictionary. I'll show you.
Yeah,
So I ain't got to show the whole clip. You see, she can't answer it. Right? You see, she can't answer it. Anybody that know the history and you know that Moorish, it was always a matriarchal system. You say when this happened?
Know that Moors had various cultures and religious practices.
Islam. This happened on March. This was in March, Optimus. This was about 4 months ago, a little bit, 5 months ago, somewhere around there. I went on there, and she was on there with this garbage. See, these are the people everybody listen to. Y'all hear what she said. You see the proof. Bro, all you got to do is read the literature. It ain't rocket science.
Serious.
I got an Arabic dictionary, right? What she just say? She said you can go in the Arabic, you can go look up the word Allah. Did she just say that? Watch this. Hold up. Let me get the sound bite first. Hold up. I don't want to misquote you, Miss Rass.
Let me tell you right now. You go look up the word Allah, and it's
That's all I need. Look up the word Allah. Okay. Hold up. See, they got the right one with me. Y'all ass got the right one. I'm finna take a picture. We gonna look at it on the screen. That's what we gonna do. But yeah, is it? What was your third quote? Was that 3?
The third was the corporation. Why is corporations evil? So the Moorish Empire still exists and everybody being Moorish. If that's the case, then why everybody get jammed up? Whether anybody right or wrong, if they're in the U.S. jurisdiction, somebody's supposed to be able to go and get them. That doesn't happen.
Right.
Second one was the feminist Islam. Where the hell is this shit coming from?
Oh yeah, the feminist Islam.
It's from fucking Ross. Everybody know that. And then the third is why corporations, even when you operate a corporation, if you faces collecting fees and that. It's not like is it like I don't understand. I don't understand. Business is private.
Yes. Yeah.
See, clearly it's not like Moors wouldn't support Moors, clearly. So why is it that we all can't have a business and we conduct commerce amongst and within each other?
Because it's gonna mess up. Because you got 2 different types of people. You got some people that look at they see you as competition. Say y'all do some similar things, they're gonna see you as like say you. It shouldn't, but they not on that high road. And take finance to pay their bills. That's what it takes finance for.
That too. Like it's crazy to me. Like we read the Noble Juwali literature and we hear how he was so industrious. All these businesses. Like what is wrong with us having a business now? Like I don't understand what shifted for that to not be a possibility now.
It's gonna destroy their doctrine. See? That's like this. How long you been Muslim?
Since 2012.
Right. So say you all of a sudden just Allah really not the most high. You know what I'm saying? If you just turn around like that, all your followers gonna leave. You ever watch Dr. G when Taj on there and she say she had a church and when she started coming over to basically masonry, she lost all her followers. But she told them all that stuff not real. That's what's gonna happen to him. You got all these people, 40 years worth of people depending on you, and not only that, they done built their doctrine off of him. Yeah, he don't feel like that.
Anyway, it's not supposed to be rising anyway. It's Allah who guides this.
That's my point.
Make sure coming back, none of that shit. Whoever's meant for the position shall rise to said position. My God sees no rank, no station. If you are meant for the position, you will rise to that position.
You know they ain't gonna like that.
It's worthy of the position because we still stuck.
Yeah, and they still get donations. Did you see Taj? My phone ain't working. I'm finna get these pictures up real quick. Let me look at these. Optimist saying Vanguard Life Islam. Rose a lot of Father Universe Church. Where did they stray? Optimist saying where did they stray? What you mean? Be more specific, Optimist. God damn.
Maybe you gotta pull up your video with the people working again.
Shit, that video too long.
I mean,
I think Optimus was on. Basically, they strayed by trying to replace Islam with Masonry. That's where they strayed at. If you look at all these people,
replacing it, putting it. It's like mix it together.
Try to until they come up. But once they come out, they mix Islamic terms. Once we get to talking about Islam, that's when the shit hit the fan. Because it's gonna be a decision. Once we start talking about Islam, it's gonna cut their way out. Because I'm opposite of what they doing. So don't cut them out. This is why people doing the video talking about Muslims now. They just want to be Muslim. You know what I'm saying? Why is my phone cracking up? You know what's wrong, because he keeps saying he next. He think this some seniority. Cujo think this is going to be some seniority type job or something. I was here first. But then to talk about the matriarch and the gynecology. So what I'm trying to see is Cujo really, is he a trans woman or some shit like how you next is about that? How? It's about the gynecology. So how you next? Like you got a surgery next. I'm next for the surgery. I heard Joe White giving away free boobs. Like, you know what I'm saying? I know it's funny, but it's you know what I'm saying? It's that Christian White type of funny. It's true, but it's funny. You know what I'm saying? Right. It's that Dave Chappelle funny. You shake your head like damn. On the real. We're next. The fuck? Like the WNJ when they first came out. We're next. We got next. This dude. Somebody please get on here. On the real. Because he swear up and down, I hate the matriarch. And bro, you got a female that's saying the same thing I be saying. And you know what I'm saying? We're not with the feminism. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. I get it. Okay, let me see. So Raz Mariah said, if I look up, let me play it again. It's been a little minute. If I look up the term Allah, so let's see again.
Right now, don't look up the word Allah. And
So she said, look up the word Allah. The word. We're going to take her word for it and go look up Allah. Maybe we'll find, you know what I'm saying? And since everybody like books, right? Dictionaries and all this type of stuff, maybe we can find what we're looking for if we look up the word Allah. I'm going to my Gmail and show y'all. Finna show y'all what the word Allah means. God damn, I gotta sign in. Every time I'm live, they be doing the most. Yeah, we know Cujo a goof. We're not worried about it. We're not worried about it. It's like every time I talk about these people, it's a teaching lesson with jokes. That's what's going on. We're just gonna learn from them and move on. Let me see. I get in here. Okay. Okay. Can y'all see this? You barely can see it. I think they can see it. Y'all, type if y'all can see this when I put up on the board. Yeah, I done made it bigger. Okay. I know you should be able to see it now. Can you see it? No. This is my Arabic dictionary, y'all. Page 25 out of this Arabic dictionary got the word Allah on it. I'm gonna read it. You probably see it better if you turn to broad, whatever, later, whatever. But it's on here. It says it is a proper noun applied to this being who is the sole possessor of all perfect attributes, who is free from all defects, and who exists necessarily by himself. Now, Yeah, so far RV Bay. And Cujo and Taj. The key word out of all that was proper noun. Properly applies to one entity. Like I'm talking to Reese. That's a proper noun that I'm applying. When I say that, I mean her. Most people that know me call me Nola. They use that as a proper, that's actually part of my legal name. They use that as a proper noun to talk about me. Allah only talking about Allah. It's a proper noun or a proper name. You know what I'm saying? Same thing. And it only goes, so that killed a woman, but right there. We don't know for Ras Mariah, because you know they're a little slow. They don't just get it once the first time.
Make it clear, man.
Yeah, I gotta make it clear. I gotta make it. Hold up. Okay. It say all divine attributes mentioned in the Holy Quran are qualities of proper name Allah. No other woman, no other dude, or nothing. It's just that creative entity, Allah. No other language has a distinctive name for the divine being. See, it keeps telling you over and over, it's a distinctive divine being. The names found in other languages are either attributive or descriptive and can be used in a plural form. But the word Allah is never used for any other thing, being, or deity. Do y'all see that? These just Islam. So Ras Mariah, we use words. If you look up the word Allah, you see it ain't supposed to be used for nothing but Allah. Any questions? Anybody want to prove me wrong?
Pretty clear to me.
Yeah, so that's the whole Ras Mariah thing. And for some reason, the Moorish community is looking at her as she like, you know, the matriarch or something. And it's really reminding you of Game of Thrones. You got her, you got Lightyear out west, you got Sharon over east, all of them fighting to be the queen. And we just the sons who got to do their bid.
I just step out the way because I know all of this nonsense.
There's some BS. Some BS. And I only got to look at like 50 minutes of your video. That thing 5 hours long. I don't even know what else. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know what else happened.
Okay. One thing about me for real, because again, I've been in this for a minute. So anybody who really know me personally, when I put passion on something, that is for a reason. I brush away. I'm not somebody that follow the hype at all. But when there's something that's just wrong and needs to be corrected, fam, I'm that one. And they know that. And the fact that even now, yo, like, Cujo already know he can't say too much about me because I never stepped out of line. I never did. I'm asking a question that he can't answer. That's what's going on. That's what's going on. I've been promoted, always supported. I've never talked crazy. I just never said my publication's name after the situation I had with them personally.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Again, out of respect for Sister Anna E. and the law that she bring into the platform, I relearned my constitution principle and stuff through E, through her classes. It was her. On the roof of while Rob is teaching astrology. Her interpretation of it.
Right.
So like at the end of the day, I was looking for solutions, not stories to start. I needed something that could fix my life because I was going through some stuff. And yeah, it was any looks that got me out of it. How are you confused about taxes? That they looked and I looked. There was another one they had about IRS. You know what I mean? It was those looks that.
So hold up. Those books on RV Bay, right?
You can look at them. Yes, those books are on the eBay location, right?
Okay, so you tell all those books was Todd's books. So if you got books and you set up one to rethink being connected to RV Bay, because I know you saying books is good messing with nothing over there. I'm not messing with the like same way.
Sister Annie, I'm being very specific to why I did not come out at the time. I had no respect for Sister Annie because she was the one who was willing to still stand by me and hold the mediation while Roz was acting conscious, washing her hands of me, pulling me over.
What?
Sister Annie was willing to stand by me verbatim that I'm with my sisters, even if they make a dumb mistake.
Right. Trying out how Ross could say anything about you with the shit I heard. I'm gonna keep that.
Listen, man. I'm gonna be sideways, boy. Let me tell you. I'm being very cautious and careful not to let my big joke, little joke upon my hand too quick. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they already know.
What's the stay lingo? You know what I mean? That's my thing. I don't know how to speak. That's my thing. But for real, like there are things that I do, and ultimately, it isn't anybody's business, but you will definitely rise in an unfair light.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
Dealing with Tanya's son, her genealogy, because you know she amalgamated swear, and she likes to say that it runs through the mother.
Right. And she got some good head on.
This question definitely asked to put her ass in the hot seat and really knock her ass out. But ultimately, what I know are those specific three questions, because those were the three questions that made me really leave.
Right.
You push your more strong. You cannot take people's free will away. Nah.
This is about they mad though, because if you look, like their main thing is colonize the colonizer, but they do everything or try to do everything that they have to do.
Yes.
Then they just try to come up with some. Then they just try to come up. Rise the Moore did, and like everybody came up with Ali bucks, some piece of paper with no majority face on it to use for fiat, right? Guess what it was backed by?
The last thing I heard was a DeLorean.
The DeLorean too. Tyler was talking about he been saying that shit for years. Guess what all that stuff back? Nothing. The same shit, the dollar backed by the confidence of the people. People don't even believe in what y'all talking about. You can't take this nowhere. They didn't use no majority bucks to bail out Jamal and Rise the Moors or Sharon or Light. They used federal notes. Private commercial paper, all that bad stuff. That's what they use. Yeah. Didn't use their own private commercial paper. Begged y'all for it, and y'all gave it to them. Y'all mean the fans or whoever listens to them. Like, bro. King, anything else you want to put in?
Brother, I just cut on my AC and I didn't want that humming sound. You know, I just bought a new house. I'm just happy to be on, my brother. You guys is both on point. And I'm like I said, I'm just a silent investor, private, and you know, just soaking in the good energy and the knowledge. That's it. I'm not here to debate. You know, I'm not here to try to make no point. No, I'm enjoying my blessed Friday.
And you know, I don't know what people think, but anybody can come on here and speak their piece. From Taj to Sabir to Rise of the Moors, Jamal, Raz Mariah, anybody, Sharon Light, anybody look about it, bro. Come in here. We're gonna talk back into it. You know what I'm saying? This ain't like Cujo broadcast when he, you know what I'm saying, block from contact like he the only one talking. No.
Hey, I do have a question.
Yeah.
I do have a question for you. I identify with myself when I speak of a Moor. A Moor is somebody that's not from North America. Is a black person that's not from North America. It's a black person from Israel or a black man from Spain. When I say Moor, there are Black people that are not from North America. Am I looking at that correctly, or am I looking at that in the wrong light?
It don't. It depends. To me, it depends on what degree you talking about. Because if you coming under the Moorish Science Temple degree, we Moors because we descendants of Moroccans born in America. If you're looking at RV Bay, they got definitions on there that'll tell you Moor mean black. And I done heard certain people say that. I done watch what's that Hidden Colors, and Moor was synonymous with our piece. Why they use it now? Like Tyler said, it's a bloodline pedigree.
So I really identify as a Aboriginal. I'm more or less. I'm a feathered nigga. I'm a moccasin wearing. You know what I'm saying? That's how I'm looking at myself. So to me, the Moors came to North America to help take my land away from me. Is how I look at a Moor. And they did it through, I guess, with the law, but they were Black people and I was Black. So that's why they was able to get close to me, get close to my people because of our skin color. But my terminology and ideology of a Moor is a Black man that's not from the continent of North America.
Okay. Like I can't, and I'm not gonna disagree with you because, bro, we got ancestors on both sides. Right. So it's the reason Noble Drew Ali didn't identify as Cherokee or Choctaw. So we got the Moorish paradigm is more political, bro. It's a way to get the system to work in your favor because the Constitution was made for immigrants. It wasn't made for the people on the land. You know what I'm saying? It was made for immigrants.
I follow now. Yeah. The Constitution wasn't made for the people of the land. It was made for the foreigners.
Yes. Bro,
wow.
Was the slaves written into the Constitution?
No.
They wasn't written in, or the natives. They wasn't written in.
We weren't.
Exactly.
We were not.
So you can't change your descent nature, but you can change the status. Because we got ancestry in the private, you can be whatever you want to be. Like everybody knows Noble Drew Ali was Cherokee. Had Cherokee, grew up Cherokee, right? At least from the documents. But he identified as a Moor. So it's a public-private type of thing, bro. That's why they want to make it bloodline pedigree, because that's how our people need to come for the Constitution to work. But everybody don't got the company line.
Not to cut you off, but I'm well read on Noble Drew Ali, and I perceived him to know he came from Cherokee. I identify with Choctaw. So for him to even say that to me, then he wants to talk about his business, and that's what the Moor conversation comes in at. Because Choctaw, Cherokees, we didn't sign no treaties. We didn't make no deals with you. And that's so Noble Drew Ali couldn't speak from that perspective, because that's not where we come from. We don't make deals and treaties with no man. I don't care if you're white, if you're Black, that's not our culture. We barter and we trade. We don't do treaty. So when I listen to Noble Drew Ali, I think the politicalness, like you said, being a Moor is the politics, is the political move that I think Noble Drew Ali had to move into to reach the people.
I mean, he said he had to go around his elbow to get to his stomach. So obviously he didn't want to do it wasn't exactly, you know what I'm saying? The way just like Moors today. Moors don't want to do no paperwork. They don't want no Social Security. They don't want a state ID. They don't want none of that stuff. But to get what you want done, you got the system. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's what it is. Is you gonna fight it? Is you gonna fight against it? Because that's the only other answer. We see nobody gonna fight because they still alive or they not in jail. So
and the system is political.
It's politics, bro.
is politics. So the best way to be on this land is to be political, is to know politics, is to be a Moor. If that's the way you route you. But if you're not with that, you part of the feather niggas. You part of the Cherokee.
I don't even.
Yes, sir.
I don't even think it's like that no more. Like a lot of Moors think we special when we got the special way, bro. If we wanted to come together, say a bunch of us, it's 17 people watching. Say we all wanted to make up a group and made us a way of life, a religion, and put it on paper, bro, can't nobody tell us nothing. That's what it is.
Right.
That's how all the groups got made, bro. What'd you say?
You can form your own coalition. This is exactly what immigrants do.
Yeah.
Why are you in Italy's and little German towns and shit, all Chinatown?
Yeah, I'm not stuck on the title. I'm not stuck on the title. We can make some shit right now if we wanted to. You know what I'm saying? It's called a trust. So what he basically did was show us how to come together and make a trust and do business together. That's what he showed us.
Right. Right.
The people who ain't get it is still clinging on to him. You know what I'm saying? For
the point that I'm making is Noble Drew Ali couldn't do that as a Cherokee. That's not the Cherokee. That wasn't our role. That wasn't our lane.
Right.
That's the point that I'm making.
Yeah, maybe he didn't have to know what I'm saying. Like you said. Hold on. What'd you say? Hold on. Say it again.
Underneath the U.S. jurisdiction, when you deal with the temple that Noble Drew Ali set up, it's a religious jurisdiction. It's different than the tribal jurisdiction. Like, just to put it plain, you get away with more in a religious jurisdiction because the way how you serve your God is your business. This is how you can have somebody smoke weed and say I'm a Moor and I believe in Islam and I'm making my sacrificial sacraments to my ancestors. But
yeah.
if you were a Christian Cherokee doing that, it wouldn't work out for you the same way. It wouldn't.
So I'm Cherokee. I identify as Cherokee, and to agree with the sister, just to state that for Noble Drew Ali to do what he had to do, we're talking about him today, is because it went very political. And Cherokees, Navajos, Cree, we are not political. We're not signing deals. You know what I'm saying? We're not doing treaties. We're not doing none of that. So we're not gonna go against our ancestors as well. So I need to become a Moor. I need to become a politician. I need to become president. You know what I'm saying? And get my message across.
Okay, now go ahead.
Can I ask a question real quick?
Go ahead.
Did you hear about the report that went out supposed to Canada where the Pope visited the Inuit over there? They don't like that name. I don't think they like that name, but that's what the U.S. jurisdiction called them. And when the Pope comes, they literally have to address it. Like they have to put on the presentment, and my headdress with the feathers and all of that. And literally, you can see the articles, in the article, you can see the reaction of the people. Like, is this really happening? It's happening. Because although you may not take on your jurisdiction, like you said, you don't deal with just like black people, I don't do politics, I don't do things moving around you. They're still making decisions and pushing forward policies on behalf of it, even though you have nothing to do with it. And it's all because of the brand, all because of the label. It sounds crazy, sounds stupid, but that's the status of Indian.
Yeah, Indian is pretty much under their jurisdiction when you're looking at the legal documents. And then you got people in the comments, they saying, like, I got a book called Indian Founding Fathers where they talking about the Cherokee, the 5 civilized tribes, and how they told was it Thomas Jefferson or George Washington? They told them they need to have a speaker like how they had one, and they told them how to structure their government, federal and state, and blah 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 blah. So it's people in the comments saying, you know what I'm saying, it was political, it's blah blah. Like I really don't. Yeah. Like everything is politics because you're dealing with foreigners. So if you look at 22 U.S. Code, that's what commerce and foreign relations. What is 22?
So, hey, not to cut you off, but let's be clear. Even in the Cherokees were the well known that was going to learn. We gave acceptance to go learn the white man business, not just the Cherokee tribe. So let's don't confuse the two. That's why we have Cherokees that you're saying that are political, or Indians that are political. I follow you. Just like you have blacks in Europe that they sent in to civilize. Same thing they did with Indians, to civilize and to give them their teachings and trainings. So, but let's be very clear. This was not learning the ways of the tribe, learning the ways of our ancestors. This was hopefully you go assimilate, learn the ways to make it better for your family. So let's don't conflate the two. We have signed treaties. You can't come over here, get the fuck off our land, and we go into war. And that's what the Chickamauga War was. And that's it. So they had to come with the salmonella and poison us, the chicken pox and the blankets. They had to use all these techniques to take the people, the natives, off the land, because we wasn't negotiating. There was no negotiations.
See, and I think everybody got a point, but you know, I really don't like talking about like ever since I got into law, it's impossible not to do. But I really don't like going back and forth over stuff we can't really prove because none of us does. Because everybody read where they read from, and then so people in the comments gonna be talking about what books they read. You know what I'm saying? And citing that. That's why I say it's all, when you break it down, it's all religion. If you wasn't there for it and you can't prove it, then you believe it's part of your belief system, and it is what it is. Because, like, whether it was political or not, and whether the Moors, you know, the Moors definitely got that history we're talking about, starting slavery and all that. But all that don't even matter right now. That's what I'm saying. Like, whatever you identify as long as you competent enough, you can get stuff done. You know what I'm saying? More or not. You could be a bunch of black people. If you know how to maneuver legally, say you don't even know nationality. You know what I'm saying? But you know the law and you believe in the system. You can maneuver some stuff, bro. It's a reason a lot of our people that's black still believe in this system, bro. Because they can say, well, they ain't do that with me. They didn't do that with my church. They didn't do that with my mosque. I didn't have to say I was ill or base. See, they got their own, you know what I'm saying? And I done seen a lot of them that done beat cases, like same type of stuff under the what they call that? What do they call that? What they call them people that take police and tell them they ain't doing the law right and quote, you know, I feel they got a name for them. But a lot of them ain't got no ill or bad. They just regular people, Caucasian, some of them. You know what I'm saying? So we in a paradigm now where they trying to switch the system. We finally done learn how to use the Constitution and the laws they got. Now they talking about the Green New Deal. Yeah, the Green New Deal. You remember the last New Deal? Remember the last thing they called the New Deal? Was around the Great Depression. 1933 to 1935. That's when the Social Security card came out. Yeah, after the bank holiday. Yeah. So they crashed. See, that was a reset back then. They killed Noble Ali, crashed the system, took all the gold, crashed the system. People was hungry and starved. See, before Social Security, it wasn't no Section 8. It wasn't no food stamps. Wasn't these programs ain't exist. You remember the movie Annie? You remember that movie Annie, where the kids was in the orphanage and they was dirty and bummy and hoping to get adopted? The Great Depression, bro. Yeah. So after that happened, they came with the New Deal in 1935, and they made programs for people who didn't have. So now you got Section 8. Now you got Social Security. Now you got Link, or whatever they were calling it, and a bunch of other programs. Now they done made the conditions again, fucked up the economy. They just replaying the book, bro, trying to make up another Great Depression so they can come with the Green New Deal. Because now niggas know law now. So now we know, I could just change my status and stop calling myself black, and you're gonna have to honor this. So now what they come out with now, CRT, critical race theory. See, you gotta find a way to break the people up, because we seeing much of light now. Everybody's suffering. Like, fuck this shit. Democrats done went wild. Drag queens in your elementary school now. Yeah. Right, and you wrong if you don't, bro. They lucky I ain't, bro. You know, I've been up there, Yosemite Sam on their ass. They lucky I ain't got this situation. But they gonna bring the drag queen up there, talk about is and then be mad when you know what I'm saying, don't want your kids seeing this shit. Yeah, bro. This is the new transition. So all basic income, they just did it a couple years in a row.
Like, it's all these governmental programs. You'll say probably just spends like anywhere between $500 to $1,000 a month.
They doing it already on a pilot program. Yeah, they doing that in Illinois. They've been doing that for like 3 years in Illinois. $500. Just same thing you said.
Like, it's what going on. You're making exceeding the little that the government is going to give you. You just add it out. Programs. That's the whole game.
Yeah. At the same time, they got robots that can do your job now. Yeah, they got robots that'll give your ass a ticket. You know what I'm saying? Robot cameras. They got robot dogs. They got drones. They can put guns on top of the dogs.
Imagine if we learned this whole time how to set up our own businesses, how to set up a trust. They basically already have a census over there at RBA. It ain't nothing for us to really find somebody if you really want to find somebody for some kind of, service or product or whatever. Like, it should have been, man. It could have been already. This is why I asked my questions, because those 3 questions are exactly the hindrance for why we in the shit right now, man.
But see, this the part.
Because anybody who studies, who wants to even research more, you're going to come across RBA publications. It's going to pop up. It is.
You know what else going to pop up? My videos on the ass. All of it's going to pop up. That's going to pop up too. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry about it. I got you.
From the inception of Brown Table, right? From that inception, why not teach people business? Why have to be afraid of credit?
Because they don't know it. How they gonna teach something they don't know? Yeah, basic. They doing basic business. You think they can go from what they doing to business for a whole nation? You think they can do that?
I know that they could if they put their mind to it. I know that.
It's too many hidden agendas. It's too many. And there's too many people like us that if the shit ain't straight and narrow, not only is we not gonna participate in it, we gonna blow it up. Yeah. I'm not just gonna stand by. No, it's gonna make them look bad. No, you shouldn't have done it.
We gotta start from scratch because this shit is just too ingrained. The poison is too ingrained with too many. So it's like,
no, you gotta cut their ass off. See, you gotta shorten the wheat. They ass dead weight. Yeah, they dead weight, bro. Because if they really know what they doing, they'll be all good. Then we'll be bogus for cutting them off because we gonna know what they talking about. That's all. If they on this BS, you just gotta cut them off and let them fend for themselves. Since they got all the information, like they say, they're gonna be okay, right? Yeah, because they got their own courts, right? Or is that's the other that RV stopped saying that, and that's somebody else. See, Ty's got like 5 different doctrines out here.
I had a case.
What? They said what?
No, I'm saying when they talking about you go your own courts and stuff like that, you go your, I'm like, why did I go to court? I had a case.
Man, have you seen success with that stuff? You seen anybody, know what I'm saying, switch the case to federal or the consular court? No, what you see is Ty saying it's a mental exercise. We gave that to the people to prepare them mentally. It was a mental exercise. This is what he said. He just said that like last Friday.
Hey, so they're not getting no houses, are they?
You say they're not getting no
They
houses.
swatting. Yeah, are they getting houses with that deed stuff, or are they just swatting?
Hell no.
Yeah, I dedicated myself. Let me correct myself. You know, they gonna do everything outside of taking accountability and correct themselves.
Bro, they not finna get. He asked was they getting a house. No, hell no, they not getting no house, bro. Bro, they can't even try this stuff. That's what I'm saying. You can't even. The shit is changing now, bro. It's a reason they saying. It's a reason Todd got on there with Rod Hayes and let Rod say that the paperwork don't matter, the nationality, because that shit it never matter. They act like it just, you know what I'm saying, expired, like as if they ever got the shit. Yeah. And they went and got him to try and pass the blame because they know everybody on Todd's ass right now. Everybody want answers from him. You the one started all this stuff. You the one pushing all this stuff.
This was people out of the RV camp that I respect, y'all. That's the stand
On the real.
And actually, Abdullah, I don't even think Abdullah is with them anymore.
Which Abdullah?
Abdullah Talib, Mosey Bay.
Hold up.
Listen. At the very least, I just want to say about him. I met him personally. Literally, I live like maybe 2-3 blocks from where he was at when I was out in Philly. I used to stay out in Philly for a few years. So it's like I ran into him and everything. Yo, he's a beautiful spirit for real. And at the very least, when that man make a mistake, he will come out and he will say so. I've heard him say that. I don't see nobody else doing that though.
Somebody else was saying that on my Instagram. They was trying to give, you know what I'm saying, Abdullah his credit.
I'll give his respect, man, because that man is all about etymology and getting things right and exact. And from when he saw the error, he was trying his damnness to fucking correct it.
Now, hold up, before you say all that, hold up. He all about correcting himself, right? You know what Abdullah mean, right? Slave of Allah or servant of Allah, right? Is he Muslim or is he a Mason? Yeah, cause I got him on tape too. Like me, like we don't gotta agree on everything. But if it is, why you call it masonry? Why you don't call it more science?
I'm saying he's not wrong in saying masonry is more science, but the question is the real question is more science Islamic? That's where the fork is gonna roll.
Well, according to Noble Drawley literature.
They're very left brain. You know what
Exactly. Facts. That's what they want.
By faith.
Yeah, we don't believe we know. That's the Masons.
So that's why I'm like, he got to answer that. That's something he got to, you know what I mean?
I mean, it is. Well, this ain't no secret. Taj, Abdullah, like I say, I've been making these type of videos on all them for like 2 years. I'm not mad at you for, you know what I'm saying? Whoever like them, that's on y'all. I don't care. I'm just presenting questions. Because like bro say, he a big Mason, and I can go to the video, like I got the video on him too, saying that Moors are Masons and Eastern Stars and blah, blah, blah. Like it's nothing Islamic about them. So I'm like, why is your name Abdullah when Abdullah means slave of Allah? And you don't even believe in Allah. You teach Zodiac Constitution, which say Allah is a mystic term.
I don't want to say he doesn't believe in Allah, just personal conversation. I don't want to say he doesn't believe in Allah, but that's why I'm saying also I can't answer for
you. You want me to get Clock of Destiny up here? Hold up. But that's what he preached. That's what they've been teaching. That's what they teach, the Zodiac Constitution. I get it, but they all is CM children though, right?
I don't know. That's a question for them.
Well, you need to watch some more Abdullah, because I got footage after footage after footage. I got his ass so much, I can make him argue with himself. I'm not mad if he correcting himself.
Who really you know something is wrong, and you'll fight tooth and nail with people ugly and words and before you get to the facts. That I can't respect.
No, you know what he did?
Let me get this off. I understand man is fighting. I understand that. So perfection, the only way you're gonna get perfection is if you see God first. That's the only way. If you start with man, you already fucked up. Already fucked up. So at the end of the day, it's like we can only take wisdom when we see it. And if there is a correction that we need, we have to make that effort to correct it. And Abdullah is a man that's willing to correct his mistakes. I will say that much for him.
I got video of him refusing. I mean, I know you feel like how you feel, but from what he done said, I refuse. And I done spoke to him on the phone. Like, it's not like me talking from afar. We got his number. We got Todd's number. They got our number. He been to Chicago. He done rode in the BMW. All that. You know what I'm saying? Not mine, my man's. He done took him out to eat. All that. Like, we know who we're talking about. Like, this like, he can come on here too. Anybody, if Abdullah, if it's a misunderstanding, let's set it up and get it set up. But your name's slave of Allah. You know what I'm saying? And y'all teach Allah is the one, the matriarch in the Zodiac Constitution. And when you read the Zodiac Constitution, you can't have that without Clock of Destiny 1 and 2. And when you open up Clock of Destiny 1, it's going to tell you that Allah is a mystic term to scare people into worship, into being part of your group. So you can't be Islamic and have Zodiac Constitution. It's no, and I'm willing to bet some money. Nobody has footage of Abdullah or Taz ever teaching out the Holy Quran ever in 40 years. I'm never gonna see it. So we know they're not Islamic. So I'm wondering why do y'all even want these Islamic names if it ain't to trick people? Because y'all don't do nothing Islam. Every time we bring up Islam, y'all run. I'm just saying. I'm just raising the question. Can they answer it? No, they're not gonna answer it, bro. I mean, you can say whatever you say. I mean, I'm not mad. Stick up. If that's your man's and them, stick up for him.
That's a very fair question. I'm not holding my tongue on that.
Yeah, if that's your man's and them, stick up for him. I'm saying, is he willing? Because if you say it, then shit, he should be willing to come on here and say it himself, or at least do a video and clarify why him and Taj and all these Masonic Moors use Arabic names, but don't want the definition that go with the Arabic name. How is y'all trying to change everything? Why do they use English definitions and English acronyms for Arabic word. Islam is not our self-law and master. them is English words for Arabic acronym. You know what I'm saying? It's Arabic got its own alphabet. You know what I'm saying? Just like Allah. That's not arm, leg, arm, head. That's Aleph. That's Aleph, La, Aleph, Ha. So how was y'all switching it up? But you the same person talking about etymology in the dictionary. And it's a third grader can, bro, a third grader can know that Arabic and English is different. Because it's time spill. Get the dictionary. See, they don't want to be held accountable. But they want everybody to follow them. But you ties with the chief sneaks. But you also the national brand sheet. Like it's schizophrenic, bro. Yeah. And then we got Abdullah the professor, but you not Muslim. Abdullah the etymologist, how are you gonna be an etymologist that ain't Muslim, but your name Abdullah? Just explain that, like how. When Abdullah means slave of Allah, and you an etymologist, so if anybody should know, you should know. And you going on 60. So how am I correcting you? How? I'm just trying to see, bro. Like somebody. Because these the national grand chiefs. Like my salam, Aki, I see. They the national grand, they the emirs, the commanders and chiefs, right? So how they don't know this? He say, stop blaming Taji guy. On the real. I know Taj sick of me. Taj like, this nigga here. This nigga don't stop. And you know, you finna get some more hate mail from Cujo. You went to the traitors. You don't went behind enemy lines now. Anybody in the chat got questions, bro? Bro said I gotta cool out because people not studying. Bro, this ain't, hey, this is acquired taste. Shit, they follow us. What you mean? They still got views on YouTube. So shit, we know the people blind. Bro, they just was on the last week asking people basically to donate every month now. We need at least a certain amount of money per month. In the same live, they were saying don't do commerce. He said that Taj pack, that Abdullah pack is smoking on the real. Is that I'm finna go, yeah. I need to go give me one of them joints. Them joints is hot garbage. On the real. That Taj Abdullah pack, y'all don't want me to break Taj's name down. I broke it down before. I bro. Y'all don't want me to break these people's names down. Yeah, because they not nothing like their name, bro. You don't want, like, the Moors is so sweet, bro. Like, why is we even getting Arabic names if everybody hate Islam? Why? And then you don't even know what your name means. But everybody got an Arabic name. On Friday, they say Happy Holy Day. But they not Muslim. Where y'all think y'all getting this from? Noble Drew Ali Hadith. Noble Drew Ali got Hadiths now? Where y'all think the word Hadith came? Who you think had Hadiths first? Prophet Muhammad or Noble Drew Ali? When Noble Drew Ali told him, that's where he got the format from. It's just too much. Noble Drew Ali said what? Chicago gonna be our new Mecca, right?
This is really why you can't come at me the way you really can come at other motherfuckers, because he know I'm studying. Done said more is my way and all of that. So now, when it comes down to like the paperwork on Arabic publication, and I told you, fam, this is the thing with me. Where you highlighted where it says Muslim/Muslim law, and then you went over to the Zodiac Constitution and it says you can't teach in public.
Mm-hmm.
You can't. What's the other thing? Basically, it was outlining how you don't get caught up with the U.S. Like, if you behave yourself in this manner,
$8. My heater didn't go through on the food box. I don't know why.
It's completely just extreme opposites of each other. And that's what blew my mind.
And they don't even went beyond that.
At the same time as I'm reading this, I'm hearing Rising Cool Jones shit talking about Islam is dogma. We don't go to the courts. Every court starts on paper. What else? Like, it was just, everything is just up in the air as far as how to really move with a protocol, because they grab it from every which way.
Mm-hmm.
Do that. If you're gonna be a Mason, be a Mason. If you want to be a Moorish, go do that. But you cannot plug Nobuju Ali, who's basically blowing off the secret societies, revealing all the secrets of the secret society. And look at us twisted for it. It don't make no sense. Those who want to rock with Nobuju Ali understand what you're getting yourself into. It's a religious corporation, so your faith precedes you. When you go outside your house, you better represent, because they gonna call you out. They will. If you want to be a Mason and be on your secret shit, do that.
He said Kudo might be remedial. That's the thing too. Don't nobody care about y'all being Masons. Y'all, if y'all would have just came out, you know what I'm saying? We don't nobody get no fuck. The whole thing is y'all acting like us.
Don't confuse it. The context needs to be clear. Like you said, this shit is gumbo. So when people are actually trying to execute a protocol, it's all muddled.
Yep.
They say shit that don't even compute. And then policy enforcers like, man, let's just knock this nigga window out. Trying to argue with me.
Basically.
All because people want to sit there and say the empire still. If the empire still exists, why are we fighting so hard? If it exists, it's there. It's there. Ain't nothing to bring back. Ain't nothing to alert people about. It exists. It's a fallacy. It's a pipe dream they trying to have us hold on to, y'all. There's some shit we gonna have to fight for. And goddamn it, we might have to fucking spill blood for it if we really want it.
I'm not gonna say it don't exist.
Anymore. It doesn't. We're trying to get it back. And we do have claim. I don't give a fuck. Listen, if you are, the fact of the matter is, let me use me. Let me use me as an example, okay? I got French blood in me. I got French, German, Italian, and British in me, okay? I still claim more, though. My parents, my direct parents, come from Jamaica, the heart of land of Jamaica, called Cockpit Country, okay? Where the Maroons is up there in the mountains, okay? That's my ancestry. Burning down the plantation because we knew better than to have a man tell us what to do, because we know what God looks like.
Mm-hmm.
It don't take no extra language and legalese and shit like that. All it takes is common sense. And my people knew enough not to have another man serve them, or serve to another man. So that's that as far as my ancestry, right? I choose, even though I have both sides of the hemisphere in my blood, I choose America. I choose my Aboriginal Indigenous side because I understand the travesty that happened on this side. You pick your allegiance is what I'm telling you.
Yeah.
That is nationality. That is nationality. You choose your allegiance. What are you willing to die for, y'all? That is nationality. And this is why all skin folk ain't kinfolk. Because you're not going to have everybody believe in what you're willing to believe. And it's not going to stand on what you're willing to stand for.
Now, I get you. As far as we don't see, like we ain't got no Moorish buildings and all that type of stuff. But as far as the Moorish Empire, I'm not gonna say it don't exist because it's the people. They just mentally dead. That's all.
It's laying dormant. It's literally dormant.
Yeah.
People are. It's vacant. Motherfuckers is taking up occupancy. That's what's going on right now. We're supposed to understand that we're the landlords of this shit. People think that black people don't have no place. Our place is America. It's big, our place. But they keep mislabeling us. We know this. We know this.
So what would you say?
But it's like, to say that it already exists, it shouldn't be the problem. I mean, it shouldn't be.
No, it don't. No, I say this shit all the time because this is basically what they saying. We got our own courts. Oh, we got our own government. They acting like they already got it. Yeah. Yeah.
Even if they're right or wrong, we bring our people back to our jurisdiction and we will punish them for their actions that they made on the other party, they predicated on our laws. That's what's supposed to happen if the empire still exists. We're so asleep. Motherfuckers is using our shit against us.
Now we could do that. Because the Mormons, they got a bunch of land. They got a bunch of private land where they doing all type of crazy shit. So the Moors could do it.
Don't nobody say shit. Mormons are fucking their own daughters and don't nobody say shit. Why? Because it's their own damn jurisdiction. And it's part of their religious practice. So can't nobody say nothing. That's their culture, that's how they move.
It is what it is. What you think the remedy is, as far as that go? Do you think it gotta be an internal civil war first?
It's about at this point we can't say it's the lack of knowledge. We cannot say that. It's the confusion in between. It is. It's literally what's keeping us apart. It's the confusion in between. Pick your side, understand the protocol of your side, and go with that. Well, you can't do that if the paperwork that you keep pushing as the University of the Moors is gumbo. It's shit. It don't work.
On the real. Now hold on. Because you just brought up something. You said the University of the Moors.
That's how they punish.
I'm saying, do the shit work or not? I need them to answer, do this stuff work or not? Because when like people get like Rising Moors get locked up, Sharon get locked up, Light get locked up, all these Moors get their windows busted. Yeah, they're gonna tell you it's a de facto. They're gonna say ain't no lawful courts. So if it ain't a lawful courts, what y'all teaching? I'm saying, how do y'all still got classes? Don't RVB got classes? Didn't I just show that? Now we don't enforce the Constitution on YouTube. Let me see, can I make this? This is the Consular General dude. That's, the mini Taj. This Taj is mini me. This guy went to jail trying to take a house. Yeah, it is what it is, and he claimed he beat cases and all this, and this who don't be talking about charge $5,000 for the paperwork and blah 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 blah. I don't care. Jamal claimed some shit. They said it on the news that he was squatting. Like all that stuff is done. Like Jamal paying rent and mortgage, and he got a video. Soon as he got out of jail, he got a video thanking all the Moors for giving him donations to pay his mortgage. So he got a book. He got a book you can buy on how to take the house. But he's thanking the Moors when he got bailed out of jail for bailing him out and helping him pay his mortgage. Do as I say, not as I do. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's facts. Now, if you look on this screen and force the consoles, let me see. Let me just pull this thing up. I don't really want to play it, but I want it to be bigger so y'all can see the title. Hold up. Hold up, Taj. Hold fast. Calm down. I'll make this thing bigger. Okay. Y'all see this? Can y'all see the title to this? This part 4. I don't know if you can see it. This is part 4 of intro to exercising the powers of we the people. Treason, featuring Taj Tariq Bey. This man been doing this for 40 years. And on August the 2nd, 2022, he come out with 4-part videos, the intro to exercising the powers of we. So what was you teaching that other time? This is why I said do the shit work or not. Because you the same man gonna say, you know it's no lawful courts. So do this shit work or not? People had to pay to get in here. Do y'all see them books on the table? Y'all think them free? He say, stop blaming Taj God. Bro, I'm just showing, you know, just ask a few questions. Just ask a few questions, Taj. Why it took you 40 years to teach us the intro, and then when this don't work, you're gonna say the same thing. You know it's no lawful courts. So why we had to pay for your class, bro? Why we had to pay your bills? You gotta force them one way or the other. Do it work or not? Is y'all Islamic or not? Y'all Masonic? Oh, okay. This shit don't work? Okay. And his pamphlet book, he, you know, got the class selling his pamphlets, I guess, in a little binders. Got a Circle 7 on the table. Got a few people in the back, and you know what I'm saying, with a badge on. Did you see that? What y'all got a badge for, bro? Any more? Do the Moors got a jail cell somewhere? Where's y'all taking somebody? See, this is called terrorism. Come on now. You knew they ain't had that shit. You lucky I want his ass. Look. That's because he probably knew he was bogus. He knew he was bogus. And they know they bogus. How they gonna tell you not to call the police after motherfucker assault you and they don't do shit? Did he get beat up or anything?
Matter of fact, after the situation that happened with me and the brother, Roz, because I told you she washed her hands on me, I was a whore. I fucked him before a year, you know, because you're supposed to be courting for a year and all that shit. So because I fucked him 9 months in, 8 months, 9 months in, I'm a whore. So yeah, I couldn't get no help from her or whatever. She washed her hands on me. And he was actually welcome back to present a lecture like about a week after he punched me in the face and blacked my eye and all that. Videos, the pictures and stuff like that is still on Facebook. I don't fuck with Facebook anymore, but if you're on Facebook, I'm pretty sure y'all go ahead, go back and find the Facebook.
So like, that's a whole nother, like, that shit criminal. Like, this is what I'm talking, like, this is why I be talking about raising certain points. This guy putting off the appearance that he's some type of Moorish police. He got on the suit, he got on the badge. Bro, if he do anything as if he the police, you know what they're gonna do? Send the real police. This why one police could detain all the rise of the Moors. See, it's one thing when you got an imposter. Bro, if a real police come around, everybody gonna forget everything they said. Ain't gonna be a revolutionary bone in their body. You can have M16s, AKs, it's not gonna matter. It's just one police with a service pistol. Got all y'all these charges.
The bush that day. Oh my God. I don't know if y'all remember. There was like 2, 3 of them that ran in the bush.
Yeah, 2 of them ran the bushes.
Pulled up.
Yeah.
Like, what's going on? Like, what happened? All they did was pull them over and ask them what's going on. Motherfuckers just running the bush.
See, but it exposed because what? All they needed was, according to the police, he was just trying to identify somebody, right? Nobody has a driver's license.
Right.
Oh, we not doing that. We don't have jurisdiction. Oh no, we not. You know what? We're not going to do that today. Cut that shit out real quick. We're not going to do that today. You're going to identify. If you got a driver's license, I'll let you drive off. Who knows if he was telling the truth? I think he was just trying to identify their ass because they ain't finna let your ass go. You in motherfucking full combat gear.
Had they had their paperwork, had they noticed ahead, it would have been a different situation because there are militias throughout America that aren't state or federal. Like they're like militia.
Yeah, but this the thing though. Every state not the same, and every police not finna treat it the same.
So still, if he had his paperwork right, because all it takes is a notice. That's what I'm saying. There are things that we can do as Moors, even though we don't claim, like the whole empire or whatever. We can still move individually as Moors. We can still do that. We can create our own organization where we have a militia that trains the children as well as adults. You see what I'm saying? And the state will respect that, but we gotta go through the process. We can't just say, "Oh, it's our land anyway, so fuck it." If you find us with a gun or a pistol.
Now, is you talking about a gun club or a militia?
At the end of the day, what's the difference?
The difference is once you use that word, like they gonna have to see this in court. If you look at the Constitution, militia's got to be like you saying you're a militia. You basically giving up jurisdiction to Congress because Congress govern the militia.
Independent militia. Apologies, but I ain't one of those that know codes by heart. I gotta pull it up.
No, it's all good. I'm reading the comments. Bro say Jamal told them not to bring their driver's license. Wow. Some of them have it, but I told them not to bring it. Just like he must have told them not to fill up the gas tank neither. How you get tanks of gas in the car, but your tank ain't filled up? It's not like, bro. How? Hey, bro. They out here like the Three Stooges. You know what I'm saying? We could have filled up half the gas tank and put the rest in gas can. Hey, bro, cracking up. Bro say, Minister Khaled, he say, militia is different in every state, and some of them get approved. And see, I'm in Illinois, so we ain't playing them games no way. Plus, right, big Gucci. Plus, I've seen a bunch of Caucasian militias saying this. They was watching the Rise of Moors thing because they be saying the same thing. They said when we pass through them states, we gotta have everything. All the gun gotta be put up. It ain't just that they was a militia. You got the guns, you bearing arms, and they loaded. They not in no case. You ain't got the ammunition put up. See, they wasn't following none of the protocol. The other Caucasian militias, some of them going to jail too when they vote. But they know the gun, they know the rules to the open carry. Islam, y'all. Like my salam. And you know that stuff vary by state to state. Depending on the police you get, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna determine a lot. It's just like being pulled over for a ticket. Some police, you can get away without a license. Some police, yeah, we ain't playing that game. What's the license? They're gonna give you a ticket anyway. And like bro say, you ain't got identification, you just popped anyway. Because they not finna set that precedent. If a bunch of Moors can ride around with camo and M16s fully loaded on the side of the highway, that means anybody can do it without being identified. And that's just the country we live in. It's not gonna happen. Especially in this environment when they calling people sovereign citizens. You know what I'm saying? And they looking at you as a domestic terrorist. It's you ain't gotta find it right now. You know what I'm saying? We'll get it. This ain't the only live I'll be talking about their ass on. Yeah. But yeah, this ain't the last, this ain't the first, this ain't the last, bro.
That part.
We couldn't even get this on the screen, so you know we gotta do it over. But it was another Moabitans who was Cujo attacking that I wanted to be able to tell they story too. So we might have to do a panel or something. Who knows?
Man, you know, it's like they prey on the weak, man. They find out what your want is, and they try to capitalize off of your want. I really wanted a house. So this brother was taking me through the ringer. Had me paying all kind of money, all to get this house. But like I said, I paid for my education. I had to go through it to see for myself.
I went through it too, bro. Trying to learn secure party creditor and all, like, bro. Trying to discharge, fucked up my credit. All that. Got people sending me letters and all. It's like, bro, it's a fraud. You see what?
Yeah, I mean, how long?
What'd you say?
I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm just saying that we're talking with those that was serious about putting their money where their mouth was. Some real individuals. I wasn't just talking, and we believing in another brother that knows it's a scam. That's the part that hurts me. It's not the money. It's another brother, you knowing I'm scraping extra hours and overtime to pay you these numbers that you said is going to get me to my goal. And then it come to find out you was only playing me. You a bigger man than just to walk away.
Right. I'm like you. I paid for the education. What I was looking at was the secure party. Some people know I was watching Taza Doc and reading his books and blah blah blah. That secure party credit stuff. Once I found out about the nationality part of it, I didn't even care about it no more. The secure party creditor part. And then I started studying the nationality part, and then I really seen how these two things got conflated. They don't got nothing to do with each other, bro.
Right.
Noble Draw Lee wasn't doing nothing these people was talking about. He wasn't taking nobody's house. But they use him to try to, they talk about he left us the vast estate. So where was the estate at when he was here? Because people had businesses.
So for me, what made things click in my mind, and confirmation, I just bought my first house. So I'm 47 years old and 2 children. I'm out here in Long Beach, California. I just bought my first home and I'm feeling pretty proud. But if I didn't go through the situation with that more, I don't think that would have given me the fight and the tenacity to go ahead and now get my own home the way the real estate people was talking about doing it. Yeah. But the point I'm trying to make is, brother, I forgot my point I was trying to make. The biggest thing I'll end again on, the bigger man just learns how to walk away.
Yeah, it is what it is, bro. Like you, had I not, know what I'm saying, had we not got tricked, we'll still be believing this stuff.
Right.
Still put the energy into it. Yeah. The only reason we got tricked is because we actually tried to be active. So this lets you know. Yeah, this lets you know most of the people phony. The reason they keep getting tricked because they not really doing nothing, bro.
Right.
Think about it. How can you teach for 3 years to enforce the Constitution, don't do commerce, You know what I'm saying? You don't got to go to court, and you ain't getting no altercations with police, and you still out here. You know what I'm saying? How you eating? See, people not asking these questions. And why you on YouTube? And why you got a smartphone? You know what I'm saying? And why you drive a car in? Because we don't make none of this stuff. All this stuff got serial numbers and VIN numbers, and you know what I'm saying? That lead up to rule books that we don't want to follow.
So it's called distress. I learned the lesson from my teacher a long time ago, and it was a brother when I was in college, and the brother, I had did some hooky for some paperwork and a paper I turned in, and turned it in, and the brother called me to his office. He said, you know, you can be expelled for this, and really not come back to the school or any graduate program. So talk to me, what happened? What is it? And, you know, at that time at my house, I was living in an apartment, and it got burnt up because the neighbor upstairs threw a cigarette in the ashtray. Fire department came, and my whole downstairs apartment got flooded.
Damn.
And my landlord was like, look, you can have a cool place to come back to, but we ain't putting you up nowhere. You know what I'm saying? You got to handle this until we get finished everything done. Point long being short is I was under distress, and the decisions I made under strife, the decisions that you make under distress can change your life. And I made the decision to forge and copy some paper and turn this in. And I'm in a graduate program, and the teacher was like, I'm gonna let you redo it. You're not gonna get no grade better than a C. And hope you learn a valuable lesson, because I can have you expelled, blah, 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 blah. But the lesson was the decisions you make under strife. The Moors are capitalizing off of people in distress. I need a house. I need to get bail. I need bond. I need to get my kid. I can't take the shot. They're under some type of distress, and that Moor is able to find a way to capitalize off of that, because nobody makes the right decisions under strife.
Unless you know what you're doing.
There you
Unless you know what you're doing. But yeah, I get it. They're using fear, bro. This is another way how you can tell these people. They don't go off the wheel of the self. They move off external pressure, fear. See, they don't have internal power to keep them strong when it's situations. And they don't have no way of life, bro. They don't have a way to do things. They don't have a code. They don't have a religion. See, in Islam, we know that Allah is the beneficent and merciful. So we never is distressed. That's a trait of Iblis that becomes Shaitan. That's the name of Shaitan before he became Shaitan. Iblis. He's desperate, distressed. He don't got the answer. A Shaitan, the difference between the Iblis is just depressed by themselves. A Shaitan gonna get people to join with him. Gonna do what Taz and all these people doing. They want to try and make you like them. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. This is our land. Blah blah. Like, and yeah, we can say, okay, our ancestors own the land, but what we can also say is they lost the war and lost the land. So either you finna get with this system, or you talking about going back to war, which we know y'all ain't talking about because y'all ain't never did nothing. You know what I'm saying? When y'all had a chance to do that, what's up? What's up?
No. I was just going to emphasize on what you were saying is the war that was lost is that war with the pen. That's the war that was lost, is that war with the pen.
Hey, it's funny you say that. It's a verse in the Quran that says Allah taught man. You know how he taught him? By the pen. He taught him by the pen. Yeah. And you gotta study. You know what I'm saying? This ain't no feel-good dogma. You gotta read, study, experience. Yeah, and then you're gonna get wisdom. You know what I'm saying? So Allah teach man from studying, not just from listening to people. See? It's funny you said that. Yeah, bro.
Well, you know, we in the same boat, brother. We was putting our money where our mouth was because this brother was spitting numbers at us, and we were serious. It was only gonna be a matter of time, and that brother knew because he got rid of me. Just also on fugazi stuff, he had to X me out, and I never knew why. You know, I've never been an affiliate. I don't have that kind of conversation. And one day the brother just started to bang on me. This is so-and-so and this and that. And I'm like, brother, I don't even affiliate or conversate like that. And he knows this, but he was starting his path to distance me because I was driven, I'm goal-oriented, I'm focused, and I wanted to complete what I started. And when the more deals with somebody like that, they gotta distance themselves because they fugazi. They not right.
They can see us a mile away. You know how they can see us? From what you just said, the characteristics you said, plus what they do is they slip in little stuff that don't belong. So they can tell, yeah, bro. So, you know, we naturally we want to fix the problem. So we'll think we helping, and we'll be like, yeah, you know, this is wrong because the chapter say this. We're correct in thinking we helping, and that's the cue for them to say he not finna
That's the cue.
Yeah. Every time I try to slip this Mickey, he fixing it. So they're gonna try and be quiet as long as they can until you force the issue, bro. Till you say, hold up.
Right.
Ain't none of this shit Islamic. What is y'all teaching?
There you go.
Once you get on that to where you done made it an issue, now you're gonna see them finally come out. They forced the fight now. But they know off your character. You know what I'm saying?
They not coming out. They're gonna force you away. You've been dealing with them long enough, and they know you well enough that they know your temperament. They know what you like and don't like, and they already know that they don't have an end game. This is 3-card money, and I got the 4th card underneath the 3rd one, and you don't know it yet.
Damn.
And you gonna figure it out, and I don't want you to kill me. You gonna figure it out, and I don't want you to ask for your money back. You gonna figure it out, and you might go get some real brothers that know what's going on and come back. So before any of that happens, I'm about to piss you off, separate ourselves, so that I can keep doing what I'm doing and find another sucker.
Yep.
And all I can do is respect you that, hey, I was believing, I was a real one. But I'm where I'm at today because I am that real one. I went and got a realtor.
Yeah, it is what it is, bro. Once you stop being scared of the it's gonna sell me into slavery and realize you already into slavery, then you can operate a lot better. Because they got a fear over everybody as, oh, if you do the contract wrong, blah, well, know what you're doing. See, one of the other problems is our people don't like hard work. So anything that require hard work, they're not gonna like. Because everybody say they're the emperor and they the empress, they the national, everybody got a title and they want followers to do the work. They just want to talk. All they gonna do is talk and criticize. Y'all ain't did this. They ain't did nothing. You can't show me nan master teacher that be the case that actually owns property that can show you how, like, bro, they don't know no process, bro.
But they talk like they have, that they did.
Yes.
But like you said, it's never no proof on paperwork.
Bro, if they did, they would be begging like they is. Bro, Todd's been talking about DeLorean for 4 years. Where is it? Before I joined the Moorish Edition concert, they were saying it before I came. And I'm like, hell yeah, I'm getting you a house. And yeah, we're going to get the DeLorean and blah, blah, blah. Bro, how many more has been locked up? How many of them accepted, how many state Cook counties or whatever, or lockups accepted DeLorean? Nobody. It's not even, you would think the way they talk about fiat, it's not backed by gold. DeLorean ain't backed by, like, y'all shit ain't even backed by nothing. Nobody even knows about it, bro.
Well, to me, the dirty. I don't like to name call or put jackets on people. I was about to, but to me, the Moors are kind of like the fake pastors. You know, they're gonna tell you a lot of things to keep you in the congregation because you're a meal ticket. You know, and once you start getting on their hustle, then they're gonna find a way to get you out the congregation.
Yeah,
So
you ain't telling no lie. See, this is why I don't mind, because as a group, we deserve it. Like, how long you just gonna wallow in your own shit and piss? Like, you should get tired, you know. After a while, you need your ass, you just trifling. You just need your ass whooped, you know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. If you don't mind it, I don't mind it. This how, like, so you ain't gotta say, you know, I know some more is gonna be offended, but you can't say it ain't true. And you ain't tried to clean it up. So it's only a few more I know that's trying to clean this stuff up. It is.
I mean, it's nothing to clean up, bro. I mean, I don't. In this, they've done the damage, and now we're in 22, and we're able to look back like these niggas have been doing the damage for a long time. I've been hearing about y'all cats. I just didn't have my business together to even come up fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know about the
damage. These ain't nothing to clean up. They done did damage. Yeah, they did, bro. 100 years worth of damage, bro.
Yeah, and I'm saying, we've been hearing about you. I can talk to my granddaddy. I can talk to the Moor. I can talk to the Alpha. I can go talk to the Cube, talk to the Mason, and they all talk about the Moor. And the Moors are still in the same goddamn spot.
Bro, we worse. We not in the same spot. Black people is in a better position than the Moors today, bro. And if
that's real.
Not we can talk about the Moor. They sleep. They don't got the information. You know what they do get? They got businesses, they got properties, and they got a network. They got black caucus. If I look up Chicago City Council, they got what's called a black caucus. You know what the black caucus do in Chicago? Give all their black friends grants and help them set up businesses and make school. We don't got no representation.
This is why I don't hate on Kappas and these male fraternities and these women's sororities. I don't hate on them because this should be used as a network for advancement of helping the next person. Even if it is in your same sorority or you guys both went to Grambling, you know what I'm saying? I don't hate on. I didn't do it because I'm not Greek. I'm not going to put on no Greek letters and numbers. And that's not who I am. And I learned this when I was, you know, back in 93, 94 at Grambling State University, you know, playing ball with Eddie Robinson. You know what I'm saying? The fraternity scene is very, very strong and very influential on a young mind coming out of high school, seeing this and what these brothers and sisters are accomplishing because they're a part of this organization. And once you start to see that has nothing to do with my people or black people or Africa, if you think that way, Africa, but it had nothing to do with us. And a lot of brothers you see now that know this, because it was a selection process, but at the end of the day, nigga, you needed $565 motherfucking dollars. It wasn't even about visiting the brothers and being liked and learning, and it wasn't about that. It was about Shaquille O'Neal. He got the money to be a cute dog.
Right.
That's all it came down to when it come to making lines. So it's like, I got the sense of the fugazi. You want me to go through all this BS. You want me to buy you things. You want me to line up and recite and talk all this brotherhood shit and separate myself from those I don't want to be. And at the end of the day, I'm doing all this because you brothers are going to pick me. Nah, it wasn't even like that.
Right.
It was about who in the fuck got their $565, nigga? You can sign on this dotted line and get your paperwork in Perry. You a Kappa.
Yeah, bro.
Wait a minute.
That's but that's
Whoa.
basic government. That's basic government.
Whoa.
Bro, I'm not mad at it though. Because you know what they doing? What you said, they got influence, right?
Right.
You want that job? Oh, my man, a cap over here. I'm gonna get, at least you getting something, bro.
Right.
It's just like the United States. Like bro saying, and Moore's laughing at him because he claimed American black. At least you can get something from the United States. They got a social security card that you can get linked. You can get section. If you fucked up, you can go get Section 8. You can get linked. You can get little programs, bro. They had the PPP, pandemic, paid your rent, all that stuff, bro. What do we get from the Moors? And I'm
how to criticize other people that are not Moors.
Yeah, just how to talk about Muslims and other Moors that don't agree with you. But Noble Drew Ali has set up a business format so you didn't need the Social Security card back then because you supposed to have been able to went to a temple and got a loan to start a business.
So the thing about it is I really don't like to say how it was for Noble Drew Ali. I mean, I don't even like to say how it was like for a Dr. King because these people were bills was paid for. These people, families was taken care of. These people, expenses was already handled for them to do what they were doing. Things like that should have been done for Malcolm X. Things like that, we need to come together for brothers like Willa Islam. Just because of the topics he's speaking on, we need to come together on a band of, we all put together $3 off of our EBT card, $6 a week off of our check, because we need to pay for Willa Islam some security. We need to make sure he has a channel. We need to make sure his loved ones or his children has at least an eye on them. That needs to be done right now, that conversation. Fuck the flowers. We got real leaders out here, and that we don't want the Tupacs to be in Vegas doing what they're doing, and now we don't have the Biggies. I mean, we have real leaders out here, and I just mean as a community, I don't give a fuck more. I'm not religious. There's nothing that you say about no religion. I don't believe in religion. I'm not religious. But I don't knock those like I don't knock those in a fraternity or a sorority, as long as you can find the ends to your mean. But what can we do together collectively is my goal. What can we do together, no matter if you Catholic and you Muslim, but we both Black, what can we do together unitedly? And my goal and stand to that is we need to start putting together a fund and start taking care of our leaders that are here today, right now. And the opposition is definitely going to take them out. We see that. We need to come together and protect the ones that, hey, brother, I'm here in front of your house standing post because I was paid to do so.
Right.
Protect you and your family. And that's not even, that's something that Malcolm X needed, not people not checking for guns at the door, not having head security on coffee break when Malcolm X is about to go on. I mean, it's things like that don't need to happen, my brother, you know what I'm saying? And Mr. Bass shouldn't be elder daughters, should even be talking greasy the way they're talking now, and it's all because the people didn't protect them at the end of the day.
And that's true. I'm just trying to see how to get to the part. Like when you say we, I'm wondering what everybody thinking. Who is the we that everybody? Because everybody, like you got some Moors that been talking bad about Farrakhan and NOI. Like they don't look at y'all as, what I'm saying, we. And you got
So
some. It ain't just them. It's part of every group to every other group. So how did we get to that?
I don't mean to cut you off, my brother. I'm going to keep this very A and B. I'm not even going to C, A and B. I don't care if you're from Kenya. I don't care if you're from Nairobi, Nigeria. Your skin color is Black. That's what I'm talking to. I'm keeping it very simple. What can we do together just because of the skin color? I'm suggesting, I don't care if you're Ethiopian. I don't care if you're from Miami, you're Cuban. I'm talking about the skin color. Afro-Brazilian, Afro-Mexican. I'm talking about the skin color. Coming together doing something. I don't care if you Muslim and he's Catholic. I'm giving a very A-B. It's very simple. What can we do together as one? I don't care if you're a foundational Black American. I don't give a fuck you Black.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't think nothing finna happen just based off skin color. And let me tell you why. Bro, name me an organization that didn't get infiltrated. And what's the best way to infiltrate if we just accept and all? Like if you ain't gotta know nothing and stand by no creed or no, if it ain't no qualifications, it's just your skin color. It's finna be half the people joining finna be informed easily. You know what I'm saying? See, that's a blind spot for us. We don't want to realize some of our people is you know what I'm saying? They on the other side, bro. So
what I hear you, my brother. So my first suggestion is Black. We all not doing Walmart from here. And if you live in the United States and you Black, we're not going to Walmart from the 15th to the 21st, just because I'm Black. So I'm just giving suggestions, keeping it very basic. I hear what you're saying on how it can't be done. I'll follow you.
No, I ain't saying it can't be done. I'm saying just off of, like that could be a requirement. You gotta be one of us. But there's some other stuff you're gonna have to agree to where if somebody else see you not doing it, they can, you one of them. You know what I'm saying?
And and guess what? Your actions is gonna show that without no violence. We're gonna see clearly who one of them is. And this is what I'm saying. Just because of our skin color, I'm keeping it very basic. It don't matter if you're Baptist or Christian. This is all things and levels. Republican, if you Democrat, I don't care. I'm just very basic. Black. Guess what? We not going to Food for Less for the next 2 weeks.
I'm saying, who got the power to make that move, bro? Who out of all our people, who you think got the power to call that shot and everybody gonna do it?
I don't want to put that target on that person, even say their name. You're right. I don't want to put that target. You're right, because like you said, the infiltrators. I'm only coming with an idea. I'm not here to debate, like I said, or argue. I have a suggestion, and it's very basic. I had a plan, not a plan. I just had an opinion that is very basic, just with the color of your skin, and we making a decision as one. We can go back to the feud against the Moors, or against the Muslims, or against the Catholics. We can go back against that if you want to, but we all are, and I hear in the YouTube world, you're not from America, you're a foreigner. We just had conversations, or you telling me the laws here is meant for the foreigners.
Yeah.
So you and I are having a conversation right now that the Moors are doing things to be like foreigners to get the rights that they're given. So what I'm just trying to say is, great. What about us being Black? How do we move together on that? And I don't want to give that command and say, I'm going to be the leader of the people that identify as Black. I'm not doing that, but I'm just stating we can move across Atlanta. We can move across Washington if we make a decision and be like, we're not going to this liquor store on the first right. Everybody, every hood you live in, the liquor store on your first right of your house, you go to the one on the left. We're not telling you not to get it. We're just telling you to go someplace else to show the unity. Am I making sense, brother?
Bro, besides Allah or the Creator, I don't know another force that's so important to get everybody to do some stuff they don't want to do, unless people came together like, you know what, we don't gotta like each other, but let's build something so in 20 years our kids can, you know what I'm saying, form that bond no matter what they is. Like I think it had to be for the kids, because today it's just people just is who they is. You know what I'm saying? So if it ain't for Allah, it's gonna need to be a cause that's greater than everybody themselves. You know what I'm saying? Because if it's up to us, we gonna say, you know what, F them people. You know what I'm saying? We doing it like this. So that's the only thing I could think of. Reese, you found what you was talking about?
However, if the state needs you, or if the federal state needs you, then it's almost as if you signed up as a draft.
Yeah.
Militia for whatever, whatever war they want to send you off to.
Yeah. If you watch that video when Rise of the Moors got pulled over, what Jamal starts saying is we're just here to protect the state. We're just trying to protect the state. Because he knew what the Constitution says. That the Congress delegate the militias. So they should have just said we just a gun club. But they still would have, know what I'm saying? They still would have got taken in because you got too much on you.
That was a setup, god damn it. Jeez, man.
You know, ask me, it was a setup. Yeah, I ain't mad at you, bro, and I'm not against people who identify as black. You know what I'm saying? And that wouldn't stop me per se. I'm just thinking that as a whole, like I know how the Moors is. You see what I'm on now. Like I'm airing out my own group, which I feel everybody should do. I don't feel like you should be over there in their business and your house ain't cleaned up. Everybody should air out their own, take care of their own business. Then we can come together. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, as the Moors as a whole, Moors, we got as a group, we got a elitism type of mindset. Call ourselves the master, and you are subject, and you have to do, and I demand you, and I command you. Everybody want to got some title. Don't nobody want to be up under nobody, bro.
Can I say something?
Islam, go ahead.
What you're saying is correct, but no one has given them a mission. They, like you said, they all want the title. I want Grand Sheik. And they willing to fight for this title, but who is giving that black man a mission? Who has given him a role? Who has given that man that's given himself a title? So either that man's going to have to give himself a mission, or somebody's going to have to give that man a mission to hold that role. There's nothing to hold him accountable to saying I'm a Grand Sheik when you give yourself that title.
Yes, it is.
That's not even.
Yes, it is. You got the literature. Their mission is supposed to be uplifting fallen humanity, teaching the Muhammadan faith.
So if this man is not doing that, he's not a Grand Sheik.
I mean, he
just gave himself that title.
Hold up.
I mean, I'm not doing that.
Reese, you want to play something? Yeah, bro, it's a bunch of sheiks, a bunch of people with that title that got, temples, and people that ain't even with the Moorish temple call themselves a sheik. Now, they might not be legitimate, but if you're saying know what you are, Ali, we know what you're supposed to be doing. You know what I'm saying? As far as being a sheik, it's criteria in there. So this is what I judge. This is what I be judged. This is what my whole lives be about, bro. They not fitting the bill, and they not even trying to fit the bill. No, bro. Look, these the one-on-one. On the back of this, it say you're supposed to be a missionary of the prophet and establish the faith of Muhammad in America. Why is it even an argument about Islam with the Moors? What else is the faith of Muhammad? You know what I'm saying? This shouldn't even be an argument. This is why I just say they're as agents. Like, it's too easy to not know what I'm saying. But hey,
so
Reese, y'all here, y'all know if you're trying to play that or not. Okay. So you got any more questions? Anybody in the chat got any more questions? Like, anybody else want to come on and get a piece? He say Kafirs be confused. Yeah, bro. Yeah, they confused. Yeah, they confused. They confused, and they ass is mad that people understand this literature and hold them accountable. They mad we not just coming in and following, bro. That's what they want, slaves. They want obedient slaves, bro.
They don't want critically thinking people.
No, they just like the United States. It's the same thing they do. You are a citizen. But they'll say, we ain't y'all citizen, we foreign. But they'll tell Moors like me, you a traitor. You supposed to be with the Moorish Empire, like as if they the Moorish Empire. As if they got a monopoly on what it is to be a Moor. They the same. They do the same things in the U.S.
Hey, brother, I'm Cherokee. And we don't debate. You know what I'm saying? We're not going to lobby. You know what I'm saying? You seeing some shit on the news about the Indians and the gaming. That's not even the real Cherokees, man. I mean, I'm not gonna ever be on YouTube or nowhere debating nobody or trying to convert nobody.
Right.
This is how we do. This is who I am. This is how we eat. This is how we dance. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not the one, or in my culture, my family's not the one that's going to be the one telling you dancing the wrong way.
Right.
You need to dance like this. We just staying in our lane. So that's why, you know, I'm just coming forth from my ancestors of, at the end of the day, man, we all black. And it seems like the feuds is always between blacks and blacks. We got some feuds against the whites. We got some feuds against the Asians, but what can we do that we can all move together as one on black? So powerful. And we did something like that with the Million Man March. That was powerful.
Yeah,
that was pretty powerful.
I remember that, bro. That's why I keep saying you see it in class, right?
Yeah.
Like, so you ever heard of a book called The Metanoia?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, I got the book handy. It's a book called Metanoia that teach about the Egyptian spiritual system and the tree of life.
Yes, sir.
So you got different spheres. You got sphere 0 all the way down to 10. Talking about your spiritual, the most high, then your spiritual body all the way down to the physical body, sphere 10. So your higher self is sphere 1, 2, 3, and 4. Your lower self
Correct.
is 10, 9, 8, 7. So this is why I keep saying I don't see it on a being black on a racial level, because that's lower self. That's sphere 10. That's the body. So if we basing it off sphere 10, you know what I'm saying? It ain't within the wheel of the higher self. The wheel of the higher self is sphere 2. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes it ain't about what you look like. I know that's what we want personally. Your sphere 9, your personality, which based on past experiences and emotions, that's what we want. We want to see our people on top. But it might not be the time we want it, or that just might not be the wheel right now. That's why I keep saying I don't see what to be strong enough to hold it together just off some black, because what's going to be the other factor? You know what I'm saying? What's going to really make us, when we get into a conflict, that ain't finna help us not, you know what I'm saying, fight. Because we black. You know what I'm saying?
Can you understand this point here? What you said is 100% correct on the highest spheres. But what is the majority on the land? What sphere are they in? I'm calling that sphere black. I'm calling that sphere black. I'm calling the majority is black. So that is the sphere I'm speaking to. I agree with what you're saying, the highest sphere, and you have a percentage of people that's at the highest sphere or even know the highest sphere or live in the highest sphere. I'm speaking to the majority. I'm speaking to all. Who in the fuck speaks to all? Most people only speak to their group, speak to their section. I'm speaking to all blacks. That's never been done. My thought is for all.
You see what you just said?
blacks.
Just be for all, period. Why they ain't just for all, no matter what you is?
Sir, that question that you're asking me why I'm not is debative, and I'm not going to debate you.
I'm not trying to debate. I'm just trying to get your point of view because we all on this plane together, bro. As long as the people here, we gonna have to deal with them. Yeah, I ain't trying to debate with you though. I'm just getting your perspective.
And respect. I feel your question can be why it's not this, why it's not that, why it's not this. It can continue. So respect why I can't answer why it's not what I'm saying is what is really eloquently is what I'm trying to say. I can't explain to you why it's not that way. I only can explain to you why I am speaking this way and what I am speaking to. And what I am speaking to is all, and it's all Black people. And really, that's really going to take all those that consider themselves and think of themselves as being Black. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of us that don't consider themselves Black. Would you agree?
Yeah, I don't consider myself status-wise Black. If we just kicking it, talking like, yeah, I could, I'm not on it like that. But as far as like in the public, I'm not claiming that. I'm not claiming that status. You know what I'm saying? Like I was just asked that at the job I was at, and they asked, "Damn, you don't identify?" Like, no, I don't identify like that. You know what I'm saying? Not on paper.
Respect and so it seems like what I'm asking about all now is coming down to an identity, as you just told me.
Yeah.
If we just kicking it, so I'm talking to an identity of people, and I'm saying all, and I'm gonna make the noun Black.
Right.
So I'm speaking to an identity, and I'm only speaking to the identity of those that see themselves as Black. Let's move together.
It's gonna sound debative because you got some Moors that's saying why he keep saying Black. Why don't all Moors get together? Why don't he call us? And it's just a name, bro. Like we done had a lot of different names, so I'm not tripping on that. You know what I'm saying? I understand what you said, but I'm already simulated in my head and knowing what people gonna say. Everybody gonna get the repping for their group. That's why I say it gotta be something. Well, they gonna figure like you won. Oh, the Blacks won. We calling ourselves Black. And they think they the master, and they calling Blacks dumb, like a lot of boys calling Blacks dumb niggers and blah blah blah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know.
I just think that word, and semantically, you're 100%. Everything you say, I have not disagreed with you yet. Semantically, you are 100% correct. But universally, that word Black, from Asian to Chinese to European to that word is known. You don't want to be Moreno. You don't want to be Negro. Oh, that word is subconsciously known. We know what you're talking about when you say Black people.
Yeah.
But semantically, you are correct. You are very correct. And each group probably will fight for that. And I just want to just deal outside of the semantics,
It's like you said, we in our lower self, bro. We in our lower self. So you actually is talking about some higher self stuff. You talk about unity. But you know what people gonna go? I ain't Black. Why you say Black? No, he was the colonizer. He an agent. That one word finna stop everything. This is why I say you just gotta go higher self, and you can't try to, you know what I'm saying? This is just how I look at it. I can't control it as far as want my people to be this and be that, because along this journey, you know what I've been showed? Majority of the people who done helped me wasn't even Black. Bro, I done beat 2 gun cases on parole. You know who did it? Well, the last judge I had was Black. but I had 5 Caucasian judges before him. Every one of them kept hot potatoing, you know what I'm saying? And then the state's attorney was Caucasian, and they the ones dismissed my case because I was going so hard. He said, I respect your religion. I can't do what you talk. I can't talk about what you talking about, but this is what I can do. And dismiss them cases, bro.
So you telling me that, well, I'm not saying you telling me, I'm going to say that the biggest supporters of Black people have been whites.
No,
and that's been proven.
No, I ain't saying that. I'm saying as far I'm my personal journey with consciousness. I'm saying through my journey of coming up out of this BS, the people who actually helped me was Caucasian, bro, in other nations. Because it wasn't nothing making them dismiss my case. They could have locked me up and it wasn't nothing I could do. I can get on here and lie and say, yeah, I demanded and I made them do this and I showed them the trust. And I could get on here and lie like a bunch of other people. But what really happened is I made a compromise and they basically just dismissed my cases. I moved it, like the charge I had was gun offender registration. They wanted me to register as a gun offender for 10 years off parole because I was in Chicago. I moved out of Chicago. I ain't had to do it.
We got some real aboriginalists. Would you agree? Aboriginalist is a white person that helps Black people.
Yeah. You got all type of people that help, know what I'm saying? That's why I don't look at it like that.
But I'm just saying, I can go from here and cross the continent and say Black people, and we all identify and know who we're talking about. That phenotype, what we looking like.
Yeah. Yep.
Phenotype,
everybody gonna know what you're talking about.
And you're letting me know that people are gonna come with opposition because that one word.
Yep. Mainly the Moors.
And which hopefully now we can get past the one word and get to the message. I hear what you're saying, the opposition can start, but hopefully we can get to the message. Hopefully everybody is asking, well, what's the one thing we all can move on then? Well, what's the one thing you want us all to do? I ain't Black, but I'll support what you're doing then. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say I'm Black, so what's the one thing we all can do? That will be the goal once we got past the word Black.
I just can't, because, see, I'm just thinking about it in my head. If we all came together just off that, yeah, we skin color, we look the same, blah, blah, blah. How you think we start, huh? How you think we gonna start treating the other nationalities or groups of people?
Good question. One that if we all came together as Blacks, how will we start treating other nationalities? Excellent question. Our brothers is enslaved right now, and we're naming ourselves sheiks and kings. So just imagine if we came unified. That's a good question, brother. I can't answer.
Okay, we got another question from you. Go ahead,
I heard him say this is the same brother who said he doesn't believe in religion.
I think so. I think he did say that.
Right? Like, your divinity is where it's at. Your divinity is where it's at. And that transcends this corporal, cardinal mistake that houses our flesh, our spirit. You know what I mean? This flesh don't mean shit at the end of the day, for real. This is why our skin folk ain't kinfolk. And this is why I can also attest that a lot of the greatest successes I've had was thanks to a European who was willing to turn a blind eye or dismiss something, or you know what I mean? Meanwhile, my unconscious cousin, to me, out calling me ugly and talking about my birthmark and whatever else, making my life hell while I'm trying to literally preserve kind of peace here on earth. So it's like at the end of the day, your divinity is where it's at, man. If you won't constantly just focus on the skin, it will lead you to heartbreak. Like, this is just coming off of my personal experience, also, as well as things that I've witnessed.
Yeah, it's gonna be a blind spot.
Our own just being nasty to our own. Love, truth, peace, freedom, and justice don't come with no rank, no station, man.
All you gotta do is look at all our groups.
We know that first. We know that every other nation comes from Asiatic, dark skin, copper, copper kettle, woolly hair woman. We know that science. Woman and man. Don't get it twisted. Because if a pale skin woman got rid of Asiatic man, it's gonna still be a mixed race. They don't take just the woman as much as contradicting to what most boys want to believe. So, but at least the Moors that want to follow RV, I put it like that, because honestly, most Moors don't follow that bullshit. But it's like it has to be said at this point because there's so much indoctrination and confusion. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
So, like, just understand, like, this divinity will lead you to an identity that you want to claim. When you have your identity, now the law of attraction will come to you and you will have like-minded individuals who will follow you. Like, they will, like, it's just a frequency, man. It's like you tune in into a radio frequency. You just say something and all of a sudden, like, there'll be some kind of opportunity. You at the store, you at the gas station, whatever, and somebody just come up to you because they see colors that you have on and strike a conversation. It's frequency, man. Your people will come, but you gotta know who you are first and channel your energy into what it is that you know is your purpose. Ain't got nothing to do with skin color. I will tell you that now.
To me, it's just like the law. Because we could take that same principle, right? And we could say, how can we all just be Americans, right? No matter what. And no, because we live on this land, we Americans. Instead of saying because we black, we, you know what I'm saying, we this. Because we live over here, we Americans. And then somebody going to say, but what about the Constitution? Don't we all got to agree on some type of, you know what I'm saying? That's the connecting document for Americans. People on this land, you know the Constitution, you know you got to be in accordance with it on some level or your ass going to jail, you know what I'm saying? Or something finna happen. You finna get sued, you know. That's why I'm saying it got to be more than just, it got to be some type of rules and regulations or something that we agree on that when we see somebody stepping outside of it, we know they're not with us. So they can't influence Islam.
So I'm going to just use an example and say, if you black, this weekend, we're not going to KFC. I don't care if you're in Atlanta. I don't care if you're in Dubai. This is if you feel you black, you're not going to KFC. I really feel that KFC Corporation will be making a public announcement that their sales was down, whoever made the call. I think they will be affected financially. This will be like a boycott, like King did, how he bankrupted basically the bus industry, which is true. They begged King to please call off the boycott of the bus. I really feel that if we came together as black and stopped supporting an institution in the United States for one weekend, I really feel that these institutions will start honking the horn for us. Hey, we're sorry. Whoever did it, our sales failed. We have to let people go. The horn is going to get honked for us if we act together. That's not going to, they're going to want to put money to the side. Please don't put me on the list of having Ralph's, because we don't want them to say we're not going to AMC Theater this week. If you black, we ain't going to no AMC theaters. We don't want AMC to go through that. So I'm thinking I'm only using hypothetically, if we move together like that, we will have the big corporations like a Sam Walton getting at us in the public. Like, hey, I don't know what we did. Sales were down globally. We don't want this to happen again. And they're going to be calling for a leader. And that's what my vision is. If we move together as just being Black on a weekend, we all not going to McDonald's this weekend. Period. In Compton, Long Beach, in Chicago, we're not going to McDonald's this weekend.
Factor, bro. Even with that, like Moors be saying that. They say if all of us would have stuck to the plan of Taj, if everybody would do what any one person says, they goals get accomplished. So how do we know which business to boycott now? Say we got that plan, and now we like, okay, some of the Moors want to boycott KFC, some of the Moors want to boycott Nike, some of the Moors want to do Kia, and blah, and now everybody fight. No, how we doing yours first? No, I got fired from over here from being racist practices. We doing them first.
Listen to the argument you're saying they're having. Is that not a beautiful thing? Now this is what you want to be a leader. Are you okay? Well, what leaders do we have? Are you in Atlanta? Okay, then that means we're gonna need a leader in New York. We're gonna need a leader in California. So what are we arguing about? This is what I'm trying to say is the debate that you're saying, or the argument that you're saying is being had, is a beautiful argument.
Yeah, I mean, it would be a nice, you know what I'm saying? It would be a nice get them started. But I just like, bro, I know it sounds like I'm pessimistic. I just be, bro, I've been calling it so much. Like, I know nature, bro. Being locked up, you be around a lot of different characters. So I kind of can judge a type. And being in this Moorish paradigm, I pretty much know the type already. So I already know what they ask to do. You know what I'm saying? I've been calling them out for like 2 years. They do everything I've done, I say, they ass doing. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, it's a good thought. If we can, you know what I'm saying, get some common goals, maybe that'll start it. I don't know what'll be strong enough besides belief in Most High that'll get it done, though. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Because everybody want to be a leader. You're going to say, yeah, who want to be a leader on this? And it's going to be 1,000 leaders. Ain't gonna be nobody to do the work. It's gonna be everybody to lead to tell you what to do though.
Yeah, you're 100% right, and that will probably make us have to be politically and go through the ranks to come down with the leader. Now it's money that can be made. Maybe it's money that can be made from this now, because we got to start holding things like American Idol in different states, and for people to come to audition to be on a leader for their state.
And we just need to look at what they're doing. We just need to look at what they're doing, bro. Who got remedies?
Well, when I'm looking at a financial position that it costs to put in your application to be a leader for your state, and the application fee is $2.50. I mean, I'm just looking at a revenue base of putting together, just by the arguments you're saying, everybody wants to be a leader. You're right. We can hear by the names they call themselves that you guys want to be leaders. So how serious are you about being a leader or a representative for your state? I'm only talking about making these movements on being, because you're Black. We're only talking about people that identify as being Black. And if you do, then that means you're not going to McDonald's tomorrow morning for your breakfast.
I'm going to tell you like this. I don't trust, you know what I'm saying? I don't trust our people. For what you talking about, I don't.
Respect.
I'm gonna take it further, bro. The United States we're talking about, I trust them more than I trust the Moors. I trust the United States more than I trust the people calling themselves Moors today, bro. Them just facts. People might not like it. I can go over instance. Like I said, They put rules on paper and say deal with it. They not sneaking around, you know what I'm saying, lying to you and waiting, like you say, wait till you in the distress situation and come like they got the remedy and now you ready to kill
You know what
everyone.
you're dealing with. You know what you're getting.
The devil
I
you
follow
know.
you.
Yeah. It's like Malcolm X was talking about Republicans versus the white liberal. He said it's really the liberal you need to be watching at, the Democratic liberal. That smile in your face and act like they for you and really,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? Trojan horse. So the Moors right now is and I'm gonna make a distinction like bro say in the comments, the dirty Moors. Yeah. The dirty Moors. I give it that. But it's done got so rampant and it ain't enough people saying the stuff. I don't mind, you know what I'm saying, like the criticism. It is what it is. Because it's the truth. And Moors say the truth is order and order is a law. See? This is why I said it need to be something more higher self, like religious, most high, you know, based off the most high, because you can hold people to that. You can hold they conscious to that because they saying it. I believe in love, truth, peace, freedom, and justice. Yeah, know what you are lead. And the Mohammedan faith. And bro, they say all this just using the Moors. Everybody got their own stuff what they say. You hold them by what they say. You know what I'm saying?
The Mohammedan.
Yeah, you hold them by what they say. So if we could all come say we could have a mastermind meeting with all the so-called leaders and come up with a bunch of stuff we agree on, then that could be like a constitution to hold people to what they say. Then you can do that, what you're talking about. It's just like any government come together. You got to come together, have a convention, make a constitution. You know what I'm saying?
No, I hear what you're saying, but I don't agree with what you're saying. But I hear what you're saying.
You know about the law of the great peace, don't you?
Say that one more time.
You know about the law of the great peace from our
Yes.
Native American ancestors? This is what I'm talking about.
Very well.
They made a confederacy. Yeah. They came together, but they had to have some structure. They had to have some bones to put the meat in the sinews and the organs on. It got to be a structure to it. Otherwise, you're just gonna have whoever think this and whoever think that. And
but what made them come to the table and talk?
You say what would make them come to the table?
What made them that made them come to the table and negotiate? It was something very pivotal that was done to make them come to the table and talk and negotiate. So that's what I'm talking about. The storm. We need to act as one before any of this that you're talking about can be done. We need to act as one because we're going to have every person in our corner. We're going to have everybody that's not black, like the LGBTQ communities, like, damn, them niggas really moved. You know what I'm saying? Somebody said something and they really moved. I mean, it's going to be synonymous. It's going to be noticeable. You know what I'm saying? Who's the leader? You got KFC making nasty comments like, please, we don't know why all your people of color did not come to KFC. We don't know what we did. We want to apologize. You want us to go vegan? I mean, it's about to be a big uproar if we as color moved as one. Everything that you say is going to come to order.
But you just said it's something big coming, right? It's something big going on brewing. We got the World Economic Forum, we got the Great Reset, all that, right? Now, you know what happened once we start doing that? Because this is what I want to ask you. You say it's us. When people say it's us against them, who is the us and who is the them? Because we not the only nation going through this shit that don't like it. So we can recognize other groups.
You need to be a talk show host because you ask dynamic questions. I can answer this one. Okay. I can answer this question. You said, who is us? Of course, I'm very basic. Us is black people. That is us. And the reason why I say us as black people is because, man, the Mexicans hate us, homie, low key. The Asians hate us, low key. We already know the white folks hate us. They just upfront with it. And then, you know, we just enemy number one, man. We the most fucking hated, period, man. Our own people hate us. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we hate us.
We hate us. Yeah. We hate us. We just the number one hated. And everybody knows that we hated by the Australians, the Swedish. We hated by the Asians, the Chinese. Come on, man. They in our own community selling our shit, talking dirty to us, hurry up and buy. So I'm just saying, we've been looking over our shoulder and being cool with it being passive. And I'm just saying, I think it's a whole lot of people is going to really stand up for being black. Like, you did me wrong just because of what I'm talking about. The treatment is universal. You might not identify with the word, but you're going to go into your inner self and identify with the treatment of your skin color.
Well, hold up, though. Hold up. Because everybody hates us, right? Now, is they right or is they wrong for hating us? Did we do anything?
They wrong, man.
To make motherfuckers hate us.
So Thomas Edison invented the light bulb. But see, I just do I read. So the white man did invent the white bulb. It just couldn't stay on. The brother is what put the filament in the things inside the light bulb so it would stay on. So, I mean, nigga, without us, I mean, we wouldn't be having no friends. Nigga, black people, man, I don't need to say no more, man. We got motherfuckers passing for white back in the day.
Bro, look at our culture. Look at our culture. Look at the music we listen to. Look at how our women act, dress. Look at the men, how they act, dress. And is it surprising that everybody hates us?
And they all want to do something together. They all want to do something together. It's like a kid, he really wants some discipline. All these black, the ratchets, they want to be able to do something that's going on with the sophisticated. The sophisticated want to be able to touch the middle class. I'm just saying, and they all can do this talking about I'm black. That goes to Afro, Latino, man, that goes to all the mixed children. That goes to the LGBTQ community. This involves fraternities, sororities, religions.
Right. Nah, bro said something. He said the U.S. culture, which cool. We done adopted this shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Like, everybody hate us, but we ain't innocent, bro. We doing a lot of stuff to be hated. We even hate us. I'm saying, is this some stuff we can stop doing not to be hated? Do we have to just ostracize everybody and be to ourselves? Because the people that's doing what they do in the world don't care about no black, don't care about no white. They don't care about the people, bro. So what they gonna do is use that. Oh, you see them blacks getting together? They finna try and take over. They gonna demonize the whole group and make the other groups that's enslaved go against, help them. This is why I say, why can't it be all? Why can't be all the people just destroying the system? Because none of us like this shit. Everybody getting taxed.
So the one thing that you're saying to hold them together is what we're talking about, is the skin color. I mean, Afro Mexico, homie, it started in Mexico. It was all black. All through Puerto Vallarta, Acapulco, Veracruz. These are brothers. Don't you know Mexican on Mexican racism is 10 times worse than black on black racism? I mean, you can be a dark-skinned Mexican brother and you're not even going to school. You homeless because and the lighter-skinned Mexicans get privilege. And they are worse on themselves. So just to give power to the Filipinos, they might even fucking rock with us because they skin ain't light enough. What about Brazil? Don't you know there are more blacks in Brazil than it is in California? But yet you will never know because of the skin bleaching, how they portray. You know how many people will rock with us to get back to fight back because they black, you mean I'm doing damage by not showing up to the store and I'm doing it because I'm black? Brother, this is some global unity. Even Iran with the ladies got the mask on. They not getting jobs because their skin is too goddamn dark. It's synonymous, this feeling of racism because you a black man or a woman is global. That feeling is global.
That's because they know our history, bro. You know about the Moors
Yes.
in the 1800s? You know about them pirates that was taking all the robbing the Caucasians when they went to the Mediterranean? That's what I'm saying. It's like it ain't like we ain't did nothing, bro.
Right.
It ain't like we ain't did nothing. Because even we hate us. That's what I'm saying. It gotta be, for me, it gotta be more than that. Because I don't trust, bro. I don't trust personalities. I don't trust lower self. If your ass ain't one with the self, then yeah. Because I don't trust people no way. So if we don't see the same, we're not on the same wavelength. If I don't know you do the same thing that I would do instinctively, just because you know it's right, then I can't trust you. Because I know in any situation you might just do whatever the hell you want to do because you think you the higher self. You know what I'm saying? You think you the higher self, and we never talked about it. And these problems not gonna rise until it's major decisions, until it's stuff that go against people's way of life. Okay, well, what could I say? Just the religious thing. Like this is why I said the Constitution. The Constitution is supposed to unify everybody because you gotta respect other shit. You gotta respect the right for somebody to disagree. Because if you got the right to freedom of religion, then everybody ain't gotta be Muslim. Freedom of speech, everybody ain't gotta agree with you. Freedom of assembly, everybody ain't gotta assemble with you. But you know, if their rights get trampled on, everybody stand up for everybody's rights. To me, that's the unifying fact because we so different. So it just gotta be like rights. I'm gonna stand for your rights because if they get your rights, then they can come get my rights. If we just on some black shit, it ain't, know what I'm saying? It's too much room for freestyling, bro.
Look at why is Karen's videos so, no matter who shows or has a Karen video, it's just synonymous. I'm sure you know what I'm saying when I say a Karen.
Yeah.
That's only because of one reason why she's a Karen. These Karens is behind one reason. They just don't like or they're mad at that skin color for whatever reason it is.
I agree. But do that define all Caucasian females? Can everyone you look at, just call them a Karen and you know that's what they own?
No, of course I couldn't. No.
So how can we do the opposite and say, okay, he black, so he with the team? We can't just
by us putting together functions like this, we gonna be able to see in our own town. You ain't even got to travel. You can go outside of McDonald's tomorrow and see how many black people's walking up in there. And then you can ask the question. I mean, we haven't even advertised or promoted this to see the type of response we're gonna get. And to be honest with you, when I sit down and I really think about it, in my vision, us even talking and promoting this, we have companies getting at different YouTubers trying to get the message out. Like, please don't pick Walmart. Please don't pick Burger King. Please don't pick this company. Matter of fact, do we need to grease some palms? I'm thinking this type of action is going to go on.
Tell me what it's going to do though, bro. Tell me what's going to be the end result. We boycott, say we all boycott some business. What's the end result? What is we trying to get out of it? Besides shutting their business down, what is we going to get when it's over with?
This is where the round table of demands and things like you're stating comes, where we need to be organized.
We got to patch shit up anyway, because everybody done said something crazy about everybody else. So like I'm saying, be on higher self. I got a lower self too. My lower self don't like some of these people. This is why I keep saying, I know they don't like me. So I'm saying, what's strong enough to get past fuck this nigga? You know what I'm saying? What's stronger than fuck this nigga? That's what I'm saying. Cause that's how you know that we going there. We waiting. Let him say one thing. You remember Life when he say, talk about my daddy clock. Say little clock one more time. We waiting like that.
I brought two things in. I brought two things. One was a movement on being black. And two, the second movement is protecting our young. Fuck giving them the flowers. They need some protection because they're gonna get taken out. We got people like that are black that need to be done that way. So those are the two things I brought to the platform tonight, your platform. And I'm blessed that you are even entertaining, having questions for this black movement. It means that it might be resonating in your system. You might think it's really possible that it might really, we might be able to really pull this off.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. Bro. If we just sitting around smoking blunts, I'm not tripping on, you know what I'm saying, the words. I know legalese. So I know in public, I'm not gonna never be, you know, especially I'm gonna proclaim more. Like, meaning my state ID, my driver's license, all that stuff got ill on it. I got a surname. They already know what that means. So I could, like, if I wanted to, I would be a joke trying to be a part of anything claiming black in the public when I know that's a status. You know what I'm saying? When I know the dress.
So if that I can respect, because I don't want you to feel or be dismayed. Respect. But my question to you is, if it was to boycott McDonald's, and you chose not to go, does that make you a part of it? Or are you saying, I gotta make sure I show up at McDonald's so they don't think I was with the boycott?
No, I can show up at whatever. I just wouldn't be there saying I'm black. See, I could do functions with people that I don't care how people identify. I don't care if you're saying Hebrew Israelite, black, like whatever, hotel. Right. I don't really care. It just, right. I got this one I'm at for my foundation, and knowing how people is, everybody's gonna have to be respected in anything with unity. It's gonna have to be, you know what I'm saying, freedom of religion. It's gonna have to be without somebody saying your shit is this, your shit is this. It's gonna be, if you don't want to do with it, just shut up. You know what I'm saying? Because we need each other. Because we talking about rights. That's what we basically talk about. We don't.
So what I'm saying, this is specifically for you though. You not showing up at McDonald's, and you know yourself you didn't show up because you feel that's not even in public. Me showing up, I'm not making myself look bad because you didn't show up.
No, that wouldn't be that. That wouldn't be that. Like I say, I could show up, and I just wouldn't be having the sign saying I'm black. I would be having the fez on. They'd be like, it's a more with them, you know what I'm saying? But when I was in the joint, I used to go to Nation of Islam service. I went to Moorish Temple service. I went to Al Islam service. I went to Hebrew Israelite, because everybody wasn't as deep as the Muslims were. So they'd be like, you know, I'm cool with everybody. They're like, bro, you want to call get some number? They say we can't have service just with 5 people. So I'll be in everybody's service trying to help them get their service together. You know what I'm saying? And I rock with everybody anyway. I wasn't back then I was classified as black, but I was Muslim. But the titles didn't mean nothing to me then. So like I think everybody got to get under the same umbrella title-wise. It's just, do we got the same value? You know what I'm saying? This is how I'm looking at the other nations now, because you got a bunch of Caucasians in other nations that see that their rights is being eroded. That Constitution ain't playing out how it's supposed to. And we all need to have our rights. This is why I don't want to exclude. Like, we need to have our own thing, but at the same time, we don't need to be like, fuck everybody else. We need to show everybody, yeah, we ain't sleep, motherfucker. We woke. Now we know that every time y'all was buying them guns, it wasn't for us. It was y'all really believe the government was gonna take y'all guns, like they trying to do now. See? Like, I don't have these, like, the problems the regular person have with Caucasian stuff, I don't have. because I'm a conservative Moor. We agree on a lot of I agree with a lot of, like I watch Fox News, I watch World News, I watch Global Economics. I agree with a lot of conservative points as a Moor. So it's nothing to be racial about. The stereotype they think of me, they not, once they hear me talk, they gonna be blue back. You know what I'm saying?
So I know you're gonna agree with me. You're gonna agree with me when I make this point that gerrymandering, this is all done because of skin color. Ghettos, territories, grids is all done by colorism. So I mean, I'm just pointing that out. I'm speaking to the masses. As you're saying, the lower chakras. I'm keeping it very blunt, and I'm saying all, and that is black. Because it's a lot of black people that's tired of buying that bleaching skin cream. You know? More than you know.
now, partly this the thing about when I cast blame. See, it takes two to tango, bro. So, like, yeah, they did the gerrymandering, and that's done on racial lines. But how could they do the shit if we knew law? Ignorance of the law is no excuse. It's like this. Say you walking down the street and you see somebody trying to molest a little girl. Automatically, any man gonna just get we finna, it's go time. You finna get your ass whooped right here. So,
right.
Because everybody know it's wrong. See, we lawfully, everybody don't know what's wrong. So we allowing shit to happen. We allow people to be molested. Like you was talking about the Moor. Catch you in distress and then come with the woo out the bam. Because they don't know what's wrong. They don't know they're a kid in the mind being molested by somebody just telling them something. So if we get up on law, if we get into politics as a nation, then a lot of the stuff they do, they wouldn't be able to do it. They wouldn't even try to do it, bro. It'll change what we're seeing on TV. Bro, if all us came together and said, you know what? Y'all gonna have to take that black trans shit over there. We ain't with that. They gonna change if we stop watching shows like The Shy and whatever they slip this stuff in, they gonna stop putting it in there, bro. We ain't gotta tell
our people, black people are ready right now. Guess what? People was talking greasy before, but all that greasiness on the talking, you see, has stopped because these people let you know, I'm gonna pull up on you. And we're back to that now. So a lot of this sideways talking, a lot of this trolling has really calmed down like 80%. Because people is like, you're not secret. I'm getting your IP.
I ain't gonna lie.
Say it again.
There's somebody in here trolling now. You know what I'm saying? Like, people got more desperate, so it's more shit happening. I give you that. You know what I'm saying? But to me, like you said, the damage has been done. What I'm looking at is this thing, whatever we're going through, gonna have to happen, and then the people who survive is gonna be the ones who get together and build whatever for the future. But right now, I don't know what I'm saying. We could try, but all what we going through been written in been prophesied about. So like, you know, the Moors already know Noble Draw League got canons and prophecies. Then that half of them came true already. It's coming true right now today. You know what I'm saying? And it ain't like, to me, it don't even take a prophet to see it. He went through it, and he knew their system. He knew their patterns. Like we were talking in 1933, they bankrupt the economy and then reset the system with the New Deal. They doing it again. Bankrupting the economy, spending all the money, trillions in Congress, and they trying to push a new system because we done found out about it. And it's affecting all the people. And to stop it, it's gonna take all the people, bro. Black people can't stop this shit by ourselves. They gonna make us what they already made us. They gonna make us a pariah. They already showing all our crimes on the news. They already done showed the Moors with guns talking about we need to take this back. You got the NFAC with guns talking about we need to go against the Caucasian. Like it's a decoy, bro. Instead of being focused on the mission, They pointing us to Caucasians. This is why I say who is the they? Because all of them not benefiting from the system. That's why they call they as sovereign citizens, some of them. So
Can you get my book before you come back? Take this with you.
none of y'all who claim black though, like it is what like you got the right. Ain't no compulsion in Islam. You got the right to identify how you want to. It is what it is.
And I think, you know, really right now on social media, the identification is a big thing. And I think really coming at it like Black Lives Matter. That was so successful because we really thought they were talking about black people. Until we find out it was against black people.
Yeah.
So, I mean, this is exactly what I'm speaking to on the waves that's going to move, not just in the United States. When we move, we're going to move off the Richter scale because it's going to move like that in Haiti. It's going to move like that in Brazil. It's going to move like that if you go to England, because anybody that knows anything about England is portrayed white, but it's all black, Jamaican nightlife out there. So, I mean, when we put together a movement on the skin color of black, brother, and we're saying it without saying it, we're hitting them in their pockets. This is why they're gonna come out crying. Other black people and other nationalities are gonna see how successful it was because we decided to move together just on two corporations. Now we're hearing them on the news crying and squealing. Our sales is down. What happened?
I mean, I will have to see it, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like I say, I don't trust, you know what I'm saying? I don't trust people in general, let alone our people knowing how far, because most of our people moving off their lower self. So, like a lot of the more, even like people supposed to be conscious, a lot of the Moors don't understand why I do some of the stuff I do, and I'm like, how? And we got the same literature. How was you asking me these questions, and we supposed to know the same book? So I can't trust you. If you don't know what I'm doing, if you ask me all these questions, if you're telling me I'm bogus, I can, and then I tell you the information, and you still saying it, I'm like, you know what? We finna go through this shit, and I'm not finna jeopardize my family for the.
But they just told on themselves. They just told who they were. They just told who they were. Like you said, we reading the same literature, and you going this way with it. I think that they just told who they was.
Yeah, but not only they told who they was, but I'm telling who I am. So it's a bunch of people who haven't said nothing, who I don't know who they is, but they know who I am. So I'm expecting people to come through with they, you know what I'm saying, whatever disguise they need to try and stop me from doing what I'm doing, because I'm destroying the BS. This is why nobody, if it was real easy.
You cutting their money.
Exactly.
Is that what you're saying? You hurting their money. So you feel they gonna come for you because you hurting their money.
Bro, they already tried.
You honestly?
They already tried.
Physical harm, for real physical harm.
I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna say threats, and I'm gonna say they came in different forms, bro. They done came in different forms, and did stuff that they thought was intimidating.
Not like trying to run you off the road with your car.
No, not nothing that know what I'm saying. Not nothing physical.
You crossing the street, you trying to cross the street, and they go by you. I mean, we talking about something.
Hell no, because yeah, it would have been some. It would have been some. You know what I'm saying? It would have been the rest of the story. But no, nothing like that. Nothing like that. I'm just saying internet stuff, and you sending people, and you just send people to come talk to me and to learn this and learn that. And next thing I know, Islam, bro. Next thing I know, they done flipped it around and used what they learned from me, and now they trying to charge people for it and put their spin on it, and it's just internet threats, bro. Like I don't, you know.
Right.
But if they could, they would. They could do all that, they would. If they didn't think it wasn't no backlash to it, they would. But the thing is, I'm not the only one public. We all public. So once you get to introduce it, it's in the game.
My mentor used to work marketing and advertisement for Nike. Before he worked for Nike, he was at Reebok. So just his tactics, cutthroat tactics, and you when you cut into somebody's payroll, those are the tactics that are used. The internet thing, the trolling. NFL uses it. We're gonna send pretty white girl with the cocaine, get you hooked on this product. The music industry does it. So I'm just saying the tactics is universal. So I'm saying that you're even speaking on that. Yeah, they are coming. They are using their tactics against you. And I'm not trying to discredit you at all. I'm just saying that is universal in sports, music industry. You know what I'm saying? And it's all about how you handle those tactics. You know what I'm saying? And how you come out. But nobody wants some tactics. Nobody wants some tactics on them. And that keeps a lot of Black people fearful of helping, reacting, supporting. And this is why I'm trying to say something that you can't just target one Black person. Whoever is against this is gonna have to target everybody. You can't target just one person because, nigga, we all decided not to go to KFC this weekend. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be mad at all the Black people.
What about when it's coming from out of your own group? This is what I'm saying. Like, I don't trust nobody. I gotta force the truth on you. If I gotta force you to do anything, I don't trust you to do it. So
basically, I see me flying on down to Chicago. We putting it on out, and we sitting in front of McDonald's seeing how many niggas is about to walk up in here today. With the clipboard, you know what I'm saying? I mean, because you're saying our people. I'm just being hypothetical with a plan of ain't nobody in the United States going to McDonald's if you Black. So you and me is sitting in front of McDonald's and you saying we gonna see our people walking in McDonald's still. Like, fuck that. I can't wait.
Yeah. Bro. Gucci. I think Gucci was it Gucci that came with the little black sweater with the black lips on it and niggas still bought it. Like, that didn't stop nothing. Niggas wearing Gucci. I got some Gucci in the like, I didn't buy it, but that didn't do nothing, bro. We not that close as a people to where I see you get wrong and I feel bad. It would have to really be some racial Rodney King type of shit to where we really feel it. You know what I'm saying? Where it's just like the George Floyd, people watched, I didn't even watch it, but people who watched it, they like, you see they was all black tearing shit up, Black Lives Matter. You know what I'm saying?
You are explaining, nigga, don't you realize the last 2 years, it was more white folks out there fighting for police brutality. Every celebrity was like, nigga, it ain't no niggas outside in the streets. It's number white folks. You see they shut that news media down quick. Comedians, nigga, we don't want you talking no more about.
They tearing up communities in our name. That's why they was doing it. This is why I said all the white men Malcolm X was talking about. They wasn't doing this shit for nice.
Right. But that got exposed. That got exposed in 2020, 2021. These white folks, the bad ones, was doing shit, right? MLK on there to make it look like Black people. Matter of fact, we had sheriffs out here in LA. They was leaving piles of bricks next to the parade route. Why the fuck is police officers setting up? Like,
dropping them off.
They didn't come out trying. Right, you see they shut all that down. Nigga, it was more white folks out here caping for Blacks. They was telling us, nigga, go back home. You don't want no problems for you. We out here for y'all. We didn't like how George Floyd was done. Niggas is like, all right, white man. Okay, white girl. Y'all please fuck with that.
That shit is a banana in the tailpipe, bro. That shit is a banana in the tail. Like, bro, now they got Black Lives Matter. Everybody, like you say, is exposed. They basically, if you look at the definition of terrorism, that's what they was doing.
Right.
Violence and intimidation for political aims. That's what they was doing.
Look at Ahmaud Arbery, brother. If it wasn't for black people, those two, the father and the son, they over there crying now, trying not to go to state prison. Chauvin. Matter of fact, the other 4 cops they put in jail. If we didn't come together and start speaking up and riding, nigga, Ahmaud Arbery, old girl that got shot up in the house, those cops just got sentenced. None of this shit would have been going down if we didn't stand up and start moving.
But look at the big picture though, because they let the Black Lives Matter shit go. It wasn't terrorism. It wasn't no insurrection. Then when the Caucasians, when they set up that insurrection thing, January 6th, they called them terrorists. They said it's an invasion. So now they pitting the Caucasian against the blacks. Why y'all didn't call them terrorists? Y'all let them rip down the statue.
We dropped the ball on Trayvon Martin. That was the last time. Because Zimmerman, that white boy, is still walking around here for free. And I think people said, I think our people came together and recognized we dropped the ball on Trayvon Martin. You know what I'm saying? And it hasn't been dropped since. Kaepernick came out, stood up. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to call accountability. If I don't care, we got leaders out here, brother, that need to be protected. And I'm gonna name his name again, Willa Islam. That brother needs a security team around him. And the nation ain't gonna do it.
Damn, why you say that? Why they not gonna do it?
I don't want to speak negative of my opinions about the nation, but we can see it's not done now. It's not done now. I mean, brother Compton, me and Willa Islam from the same place. I'm from Compton, you know what I'm saying? I just bought my house in Long Beach. It's next door, you know, so I sat on the same bus stop, being bused to the same schools when the bus system was Willa Islam. So he's not being protected then, he's not being protected now. But what my boy is respected.
Right.
Very much respected.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough right now, bro. I ain't got all the answers. I just got my opinions on, you know what I'm saying? I don't got all the answers. I just got my opinions. I got my experience. I got what I read, and I got what Allah give me. You know what I'm saying? That's all I got. And like I said, it ain't been no easy road. The road I've been led down basically tells me not to trust. If you're not connected to the higher self, I don't care what your religion is. If you're not connected to the Most High, then I ain't really got, you know what I'm saying? I don't care about the skin color. I don't care about, like, because you'll end up getting me in the trouble that's meant for you. The stuff that's meant for you that you're not finna guard yourself from because you don't got no creed is finna get me in it with, like, I ain't got no business in them type of problems. This is why we got a way of life. Because it keep us out of a lot of different type of situations. Some situations a Moor should never be in. You know what I'm saying?
What you speaking is what religion teaches is separatism. I'm not saying that in a negative comment.
No, they're facts.
I'm just saying.
You right. Shit.
Separatism is if you're not me, or if you're not doing it or believing like I believe it, then I ain't rocking with you. And I got a lot of good friends. One of my mentors, I have 3 mentors, by the way. But point being is, all 3 of them are very religious. And, you know, I speak to them and I let them brothers know that you're my mentor because of the man you are and your experience that you've been through. Not because of what you're a part of, not because of your ideology and who you believe in. You know what I'm saying? And you constantly reveal what I hate about religion. And you constantly want to be separate from me because I'm not believing in your God or
no, it ain't just that, bro. That's only part of it. Because I don't deal with fake news.
That's separatism. And
Yeah,
if you want to use
it is.
And that's all. I'm not calling it wrong. It's separatism, which is fine. But Catholics hang out with the Catholics. Muslims hang out with the Muslims.
But it just,
you know,
it's
and
just
that's
a governmental principle, bro. It just, like, to take the United States for instance. if you're not a friend of the United States, if you're not an ally, you're not bringing your ass over here. We ain't got nothing for you. But if you're a citizen or you're an alien friend, then yeah, come over here and enjoy. If we can't agree on this the law of the land while you over here, I ain't got nothing for you. Same way if I go over there, I can't follow your law, you ain't got nothing for me. So it's a mutual respect type of thing. So it ain't gotta be like, because I don't just talk to Muslims. It ain't like all my people is Muslim. No, if we connected on, like it depends what type of level we are. It's only certain stuff we'll be able to do with you if we ain't got connect. If you want to get into politics and our way of life, I got to go religious because our way of life is in that book. We all live this way. We don't want drag queens in our schools. So some other black person like, yeah, but why can't we get together? Because we're trans and blah, blah, because I don't want that shit around me. I don't want to see that shit. I don't want to hear it. That ain't part of my way of life. Same way you don't want to hear me talking about Allah and Sodom and Gomorrah. You know what I'm saying? So it gotta be some type of, it gotta be some type of familiarity.
Look at, I'm not tripping off the Three Little Bears. I'm not tripping off a Red Riding Hood because there's meaning. It's a point. You can learn something from them stories. So like I said, I'm never debating. I ain't never bashing. That's not me. I eat the meat and spit out the bones, try to learn from it, do it, whatever. There's a meat. I don't think you're telling me this to hurt me. You're not giving me this information for me to be unsuccessful. So I'm not gonna shun it. I'm not gonna talk down on it. You know what I'm saying?
But it's certain stuff you don't want to hear though. It's certain stuff you don't want to see it. You don't want to hear it. You don't want to hear you. You know what I'm saying?
What I get tired of hearing is you gotta do this. I do get a little tired of hearing that. When I'm a grown man like you're a grown man, and you keep telling me I gotta do this, but you don't understand. Now that consistently is like, brother, I understand. You know, I understand you clearly. And I just don't agree with that, but that don't make it confrontational because I don't agree. I understand, and I get your point.
Confrontation, bro. This is why I keep bringing up Constitution. You got rights. You have the right to assembly. So you got the right not to be around somebody you don't want to be around. I don't want, like, say in Chicago, they got 50, the city is broken up into 50 wards. It's an alderman for each ward. Each ward get $1 million a year to build stuff and do stuff in their part of the city. It's a reason why Chicago's segregated and why they don't want blacks moving in a space, because you might get the voting in a different alderman who gonna do different shit in a part of the town. So they don't want you around. See, it's political. So it's just like, okay, the Moors. We're not gonna want to see certain stuff in our area, so we're not gonna want you to even move in to be voting in a different alderman to do appropriate our funds. It ain't like I hate these people. It's I don't want you in my politics. I don't want you in my politics. Basically, like easily. I don't want you driving my property value down. You know what I'm saying? I don't want you bringing that nightclub over here. And now all I hear is cars and shit on the weekend and shooting. See, a lot of stuff is political. It ain't really racial. It just, you know what I'm saying? We done been drugged so low, it seems racial because a lot of shit. We don't got no culture. So everybody doing whatever the hell they want to do. You know we don't have a right or wrong.
Number one, what I'm saying and what I'm doing, nobody would dare. Nobody's saying this is just for black people. Where is this being done at?
You're right. You are right. This one of the reasons why a lot of Moors don't like that word, because they looking at the condition of our people under that word. And then they know, they heard of a little legalese. A lot of them don't even know the Dred case. But they heard enough to know, oh, that status, I don't get no rights under that status. This is the point of view of most Moors, even though they're not exercising rights.
What I'm saying and what I'm talking has never been done, never been brought. And it's not just a California, just not a United States situation. This is a global thing I'm speaking. And they'll probably call you. They're gonna probably give me a call because we are a public record. And what I'm speaking is global. And they don't want us people of color to come together on nothing. They were trying to hide that when the Haitians took back the land from Spain, took back from the French. They didn't want the niggas over here in North America to know what Haiti did, because we would have did the same thing, probably rebel. You know what I'm saying? So point being is it's 2022 and people are ready. People are ready to pull out, pull up. People are ready to act. People have been cooped up and people got mental issues that are being played on.
But you see,
They
the comment, bro, say we not people of color. This what I'm talking about, bro. This is what I'm saying. Once you get to using that, like the same way we say we don't want to see that stuff, Moors don't want to hear that stuff, bro. This is why they gonna keep going to get the dictionary. No, go get the Black's Law Dictionary. Show them what it means. No, uplift all of humanity, because that triggers us to say, you don't know, teach them what it is. This is why I say it will have to be a meeting. It will have everybody's shit will have to be respect. Okay, we saying what we saying. I say people of color, I got the right to say people of color. You got the right to, you know what I'm saying? What, like, all that got to be hashed out, because if it ain't, this, say they wasn't typing and we just was all in the room. I ain't no people of color. That this whole shit gonna get interrupted. You know what I'm saying?
I want you, when we get off of here, just type in Mexican racism, and you can hear some educated Hispanics that receive privilege because they're lighter skinned, but yet they have mothers and fathers that are dark skinned. Just to get, and after you listen to a few of those, type in the same thing that goes on in Hong Kong with the Philippines.
You talking about the
have these,
I know about the caste.
So what I'm speaking about is worldwide. And I understand we're gonna have those that saying we are black. Look, we're not gonna identify. But guess what? Our non-identification and not showing up is gonna be what's counted. Or not showing up. Walmart is gonna be making a national announcement like, can you guys start please coming, black people? Can y'all please start coming back to Walmart? I don't know what happened. It's gonna be national news. Like,
effect, though, bro? What we gonna get out of it?
I guess they're gonna come back and look up this video and ask us. You know what I'm saying? What's the next move? Maybe this goes viral because we're in an algorithm, and this algorithm is about to make us go viral because it's what's needed. That's in the universe right now. So, you know, the questions that you ask, maybe it might be you and me that need to answer. Maybe we might just blow up your page right now. You get over 32 million followers and viewers because they black and they identify that way. And they in the Ukraine.
Yeah, gotta be a purpose, bro. See, you. I know you passionate, but you got to understand people got ways of life that they call religions. That if you say anything that's against it, no deal. You say anything that's against this way of life. If I got to compromise anything about my way of life, no deal. So now, okay, all the people get together. Okay, now we got you got the Moors, you got the Hebrew Israelites, you got the hotels, you got Nation of Islam, and here go Black Trans Lives Matter.
We got black people. And now what?
Tell you what's gonna happen.
What state you from? What state you from? Okay, it's 20 y'all from the state. Y'all black? Okay, great. We gonna get your name. Okay, you from New York? Yeah, y'all want to be representatives? So we gonna have in each state. You know what I'm saying, brother? You and me can sit here and it's not. It don't take rocket scientists to talk common sense if it needs to be that. I'm only speaking of vision. It's brothers that are architects like yourself and sisters that are sculptors that can put this in a mainstream way for us just by agreeing with the concept that we're talking about. So I hear what you're saying, and I'm in agreement with you. It does need to be that. If you wake up Monday morning and you watching Channel 9 News and you hear McDonald's record-breaking low sales globally, even in Europe, you gonna look back and be like, damn, I was just talking to that brother. And
yeah, but that's what I keep saying. What's the effect though, bro? Like we can bankrupt them all. That ain't finna fix our problems. They just bankrupt. They just bankrupt, bro.
So what I was stating was now this does bring a way of finance. And what I mean by that is if people want to be leaders in their organization, now we can go ahead and set up an application and an application fee. You follow where I'm coming from? We can be transparent in the finances that's coming in and what's being done. So number one, we're who we call ourselves, we're acting in that faith, even if that's you. If that application fee is $3.50, we're being transparent with that money. How many applicants from what state, from what city? The information is public record automatically being done just for a motherfucking logging on to a website. We don't have to do no goddamn work.
Hold on, where the finance gonna come from? Where's the finance? You saying the corporation gonna pay us?
No, what I'm saying is just from our own people of supporters of Blacks that want to be a leader or be on a council or whatever in their state or their city, I need you to fill out an application. That application fee is $2.50. That's finances that's coming in. You follow me?
And the application is to be a leader.
Say it again.
You say that what is the application for? To join?
People that want to support the movement and be a leader in their state.
Okay.
So there might be people that want to be leaders of this movement in New York. If you want to be one of the leaders, president, vice president, if you want to give a chain of command, a structure, what part of the structure would you like to be a part of in your state? I need you to fill out this application. That's all I'm saying. This is nothing difficult.
I'm coming from the Islamic perspective, bro. So as you talking, I got Holy Quran in my head. You know what I'm saying? So I'm knowing, it's certain people Allah say don't rock with. So like just because they look like us, I already know it's gonna be a conflict because you're gonna have certain people that that already said what they said about Islam that we not rocking with, bro. We don't care what the reason is. I don't care if you're talking about the world from the end and what about our people? We Muslim, bro. This is what I'm saying. We don't care. You know what I'm saying? All that's secondary. We finna do this Islamic and let the chips fall how it may unless somebody agreeable. We not finna get bent to nobody will. You know what I'm saying? This is why I said what I said. Like I don't see it. Everybody got their own standards. So it's
I'm keeping my goal and really loose as a food base. And if that's because the food industry is not selling us proper food, or if you're looking for a spin over more of a reason besides just being Black, I understand where you're coming from. This is the support the vegan movement. I don't know what else you want to attach to it. I'm trying to show the presence of we are unified. We are not just savages. We do support one another. And to do that, we need to first start supporting ourselves. And this is the only one I'm speaking of. I understand you're a Hebrew Israelite. You are more. I'm coming with a name that we all can identify with. Because when our Asian walk into the house, they're going to be like, them Blacks over there. When our white man walk into the house, it'll be like, baby, them Blacks up there at the job. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. Everybody has felt the same hurt.
Bro, I think for your plan to work, the first thing that have to happen is every little subgroup of our people will have to do what I'm doing now, clean house and unify their little group. So then all the groups can come together and try to get something done. But while you got infighting within the groups, it's not gonna happen, bro. That's like saying how you talk about the Native American ancestors and them people came to them with a treaty or agreement or whatever. We had a speaker that could talk to them. It wasn't everybody saying like, hold up, I'm the leader. No, I'm the leader. No, everybody was already, you know what I'm saying, in a confederation already. It was order already. So like right now, those groups gotta come. We gotta do like how they did, how they made a confederation. Tribes came together. You know what I'm saying? Or clans came to make tribes, and tribes came to make the confederation. That's what we got right now. Find your tribe, get your clan, come together.
I would love the conscious community to work within their community and send over 5 leaders. I would love the FBA community to come up with 5 strong candidates to send them to send. I would love each community, the Hebrew Israelites. I would love for them to link up with the Hebrew Israelites in Chicago and link up with the Hebrew Israelites out here in California. I would love for these individual sets to unify themselves like that and say, what is the best representation we can put forth to be represented? That would be a beautiful thing. That would bring a lot of intellectual conversations. That would start a ballot. That would start a nominee process. Everything that you state, brother, I see what's to come, what's needed that you're saying. You're saying the structure is needed. I'm only countering what you're saying. Why? If it's an application, that's nothing. On a website, pay $250, fill it out.
Who has the authority to put to present the application and to charge the money? Who is everybody gonna trust to get this credibility out of our whole nation to where they ain't just gonna be like, okay, we got 5 people put in an application.
So instead of a GoFundMe, but which is very transparent, so I'm gonna use GoFundMe. You can set them in tiers. That keeps everything very transparent. How much is coming in, what's going out as far as the application. If it doesn't read a certain amount, everybody can see what amount it's in on a GoFundMe. If you ever participated in that.
Well, hold up, bro. This is what I'm saying. Who is powerful enough? Because you got all type of Moors doing that now. We show RV Bay. They got the PayPal. You can donate. Canada Moors, you can donate. Tars and House of Representatives, Mine, you can donate. Enforce the Constitution, you can donate. Sharing, like everybody got something. But you know, only certain people look at them as legit. Who can get everybody?
What I'm speaking to as far as a GoFundMe is the transparency. That no matter who goes there, everybody can see the amount. You have a timeline to get to a certain amount. If it doesn't, everybody gets their money back. So I'm trying to say is,
bro. Everybody saying no with Ali because they know that name is the credibility. They're trying to do it under his name. I'm saying, who you gonna use? Farrakhan?
I'm only speaking to a form of transparency. Now, you're going more logistic into it. I'm just being very surface-based. I'm speaking a way to be transparent, which I think is key in our people moving forward, because we can always increase the limit.
Right.
We can always increase the limit, and people can see that limit being increased. And if it doesn't get to that limit, people get their money back. Decisions on that money that's in there can be made. You follow where I'm coming from? It gives transparency.
I see it. I'm simulating, bro. I'm doing me. Like if Morris is like me, and you don't like following nobody no way, you like doing because you done been scarred enough to where you know if I don't do it, it ain't finna get done right. Like I'm trying to think what name will make me move. Like what is an elder or who is somebody that they say if they doing this, I'm gonna feel like I'm obligated. And I don't see no name, bro. I can't think of a name. You know what I'm saying? I can't think of nobody that I feel like, oh, well, they doing it. Like I tried that coming into this Moorish thing, and look where I'm at now.
You know, what comes some name for me that's so funny is Speed Go One. My son watches this kid, over 84 million viewers. He's a brother. I got turned on to Speed Go One through my son, and I watch a lot of people on YouTube, and you know, 60K followers, 250K followers. But, what I do like to do is watch followers that have 32, 64, 84 million followers. It's really the comments, it's really what you're seeing and hearing and watching. It's another guy that my 7-year-old watches that has over 132 million viewers. And hey kids, and the different things that they go through. But I compare to the other YouTubers with 50K and 30K. And I state this as I know a couple of people personally that's just some regular guys like you and me. And his dad, Speedgo1 father, has 32 million followers just because of his son and him gimmicking and piggybacking off of what his son does. So that's a 2-in-1 right there, just on a YouTube level of you stating somebody that I know that would identify with Black, knowing that majority of their followers is not. But what they do, their music, their merch, they have a strong following is what I'm saying. That would be happy. They probably wouldn't be nothing if they stood out there on Crenshaw Boulevard. Like, who the fuck is that? But on the YouTube world and that social media world, those are some people. And I'm just throwing a name out there. Somebody you don't even know. Somebody that would be like, what's this little kid? He be with the gaming, with the head joint on, with the microphone, you feel me? He'll be with no shirt, you know what I'm saying, talking shit. But it is funny how you got 84 million. And that guy says one thing, and it's ching, 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 the money is ringing. So is that the anointing? Is that algorithm? You just asked for a name, I gave you a name. I'm not gonna keep rambling.
No, it's all good.
That came
It's
out.
all good. I mean, you like the first person that came on in a minute anyway. So like, props for that. Showing your face and stating your opinion, because a lot of people scared to speak their mind. I done been on here for 4 of them. Any more questions before we get up out of here? Anybody in the chat? Appreciate everybody. Like I say, Taj, Abdullah, Dr. G, whoever, Cujo, Razariah, y'all can come on here and speak your piece, criticize me, whatever, tell me why I'm wrong. I don't care. Like, I like the spirit of what you were saying. I'm just like, to me, I'm a realist, and I got a lot invested in my way of life. So I ain't perfect, but I kind of live by that. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't finna go against it. It's been working for me so far. I ain't finna go against it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, even in the pandemic, even in this atmosphere now, I've been cool. All type of doors been opening for me, like, bro. So I ain't what we call it the rope of Allah. I ain't finna let go of the rope of Allah. I just try to respect people. I try to respect people in their way of life, and I expect the same back. You know what I'm saying? So it's simple. It's simple. And I grew up on that stuff too. Like, one day our people gonna come together and blah 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 blah. I don't believe it no more, bro. I believe that was a bad trick.
It's never a plan behind it. It's never a plan behind it either. It's just we're gonna come together. Okay, yeah, okay. Well, we're gonna come together and do what?
Right. Exactly. You see how many questions I'm asking? Like, how we gonna do this? How we gonna do this? How we gonna do this? How we gonna? Because I know our people, bro.
And you see me, I gave what I gave was the whole king caboodle. And I classified all Black. We're not going to McDonald's. So wherever there's a McDonald's at in Black, it should be empty this weekend.
we gonna see, bro. We gonna see. I mean, I think I went there the other day and got me some coffee and a steak bagel. But yeah, I got steak in here. I'm really not, you know what I'm saying? I play chess, so I'm looking for mate. Damn these pieces. I'm looking for check and mate. Game over. You know what I'm saying? I don't, all the other stuff is cool, but yeah, I'll be trying to simulate all the way to the end. What is the goal? What we finna accomplish? What are we doing this for? If this happened, what we gonna do? You know what I'm saying? How long we like everything? I want to know everything about it and then execute. If I come up with a plan, it got to be everything proof, then execute. Ain't nothing up for, you know what I'm saying? We'll find that out later. I'm not doing none of that. Last time I did something like that, my ass got locked up. You know what I'm saying? Got locked up and went to jail. But, yeah, bro. I definitely appreciate you. You got some party shots before we get up out of here?
Man, I'm not here for that. I'm I'm doing good by being on here myself, showing my face. I'm not a YouTube cat. You know what I'm saying? I sit in the background silent. I just was able, thank you for allowing me to share my thought. We
all got something to say. We all, you know what I'm saying, is here. We gotta live here. So hey. But we're gonna see if the McDonald's boycott happens over the weekend. I might just do it for the hell of it. You know what I'm saying? We gonna see. But yeah, I appreciate you, bro. I'm finna get out of here. I've been over here way past my time. I gotta eat. Islam, peace, shalom, salam, praise the Lord. You know what I'm saying? All that. Peace, y'all.